Hello, hello, friends. How's it going? Happy Thursday. I know what day it is today. Yeah, I remembered. Hello. And I'm here too. Me too. I'm here as well. Hey, what's up? Boom. I keep wearing green shirts with the green screen, which some might say that's a really dumb idea, and you would be completely correct. It's fine. Oh my god, happy Tutu.
Happy two halves to all the Persona 5 fans.
Happy two halves. I love two halves, personally. Thank you so much. Let me turn on the music. Happy to thank you so much, Pinky, for the 10 months, double heckin' digits. Thank you so much for the two halves. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing very well today. How's it going? How is everyone? Hello. Floating head. I mean, I guess I can kind of do that. Hold on. Oh. Oh. How is this the stream? We're not 10 minutes in. Oh my god. How are we all today? How is everyone? I hope everyone is having a lovely Thursday. I'm just gonna do the whole stream like this and we're not gonna tell anyone. Can you meet Nagi? Hold on. How are we all? How's everyone doing? How's your Thursdays going? I tried to make a new image called Nagito and it said that image is already in, that file name is already being used. I don't even know what picture it is. Today I can watch you live. Welcome. You're here for good content.
Here's some bits. Still
Thank
avoiding
you.
Spoilers, but hey, do we recommend this game? Is it good?
It is. It's getting even better. There are some bits I was a bit not so sold on. But JK, it's all good now. It's very good. I would recommend, yeah. It's a good time. I can't find my Nagito emote. This is a disaster. Who have I got? No one. What if I walk? Oh, hey, AJ. Hey. Hey, what's... Hi. Hey. What's up? Eternal, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Hannah the Pigeon. Who? What? Huh? Huh? Hello. I hope everyone's well. I can't find the Nagito. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you. Just a normal day. Yeah. What could be strange about today's stream? The stream has always been like this. Exactly. Like, I'm just I'm a pigeon on a Skype call.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Warlock, for the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome back. And thank you for the hype train as well. That's very nice. Thank you so much. Whoa, what an interesting bird. It's actually kind of disrespectful to call women birds. I can't believe you would just
I got
do
so
that.
excited for stream I dropped my Doritos and my tea was easy broken.
Oh no! Why not the tea Dorito? Oh dear. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. No kidding. I can't believe anyone would call me a bird. Disappointing. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have fished out the Doritos. I hope the tea is okay. I'm cancelled. I'm sorry. I would say I'm gonna write up a twit longer, but that's not a thing anymore because Elon hates Twitter. I don't know. Also, there's like a weird... Is it my fan is being picked up? I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Hannah, were you 3 pigeons in a trench coat this whole time? I can neither confirm nor deny this. This noise is gonna really annoy me. Can you hear like a fan noise? Oh lord, I just tabbed back in. What's wrong? I went to the kitchen for a few seconds. What happened? What's wrong? What's up with stream? Are you Dimitri Felix? I think I'm Dimitri. Twitter DMs are being removed from iOS and Android, but I don't know if it's real. Basically, what is happening with that is that the message icon is being taken off of the, like, your profile. It's so dumb. So when you click on someone's profile, normally next to the follow button, there's a message icon. That has been removed. I don't know why. So you have to like go into your messages and then find the person you want to message by searching their username. I love that for artists who use Twitter as a way to commission people. That's so cool, Elon Musk. You're a dick. What? Haha. Crazy. What is the reasoning? Just being stupid? I don't don't know. Why does Elon do anything? Anger, rage. It is really dumb. Elon keeps messing things up. He sure do. They are also closing the free access to the API, so loads of bots will stop. Yeah, you know your favorite daily anime poster? They're not gonna be able to do it anymore. Hannah's persona has wrong emotions. It's my first owner a pigeon. Elon's privated his Twitter. What a snowflake thing to do, my god. I follow so many cool bot accounts. I'm done with this world. Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, Hannah, I'm doing a fun thing where I write fanfiction for fandoms I'm not in. Do you have any fandom suggestions? Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, that is so cool. Let me think. Do you watch Bungo Stray Dogs? I'm not gonna, I watched some episodes of Bungo yesterday with AJ and they were really good. So I'm kind of in a Bungo headspace. I'll say Bungo.
Okay, I admit it. I have Omori brain rot. I can't stop thinking about this game after I beat it, and I continue to watch analysis videos, which only make me feel so emotional. I've cried so much at work this week.
Oh no. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I feel it is inevitable for me. And I've heard, like, I don't know, I assume you're feeling it as well, watching me go through the game. But I've heard from everyone who like plays the game, who has played the game as they're rewatching it, that it, like, you notice like every line of dialogue hits so much more, which is pretty impressive. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah. Yeah. I will also say the weird lady porn blogs are getting real bad on Tumblr. They are. I don't even play, like, I don't even play Tumblr. I don't even go on Tumblr anymore. And I keep getting messages from people who really want to hook up. They're really passionate about it. They really, really want me to hang out with them. I don't want to. Please stop sending me links. I'm scared to click them all. My brother just came into the room and I really wish he knew what my current screen looks like, and because he's like, oh, are you live? Like, it's oh, I didn't realize you were streaming. And I'm just like, imagine knowing what is going on right now. It's great. What does Lucy Bro think of the pigeons? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Hi, McGrubby. How are you? The weird lady bots are banned on both Tumblr and Instagram. I don't go on Instagram, so luckily I don't see that. But on Tumblr, every few like weeks when I'm like, oh, I'll open Tumblr for a bit, I'm just like, geez Louise, there are so many. The place I work at is closed tomorrow, so this is like a Friday for me. I have my snacks and is ready to just chill the entire rest of the evening. Hell yeah. I really wonder if what happened yesterday is gonna happen today, where I was streaming for almost 5 hours and I literally didn't realize. Like, I checked the time and I was like, it's 10 p.m. When did that happen? It was just such like the chunk of Omori yesterday was like one of my favorite chunks in the white space. It was so good. I was just vibing. It was great. You were in the zone. I was. What can I say? Sweetheart is the best character.
My class got cancelled so I can catch stream today.
Yes.
Dailies, LOL.
We've got days off work. We've got classes being cancelled. My plan. What plan? No plan has been executed to perfection. What? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Hannah became Dimitri. Oh, sorry. People wondering what's happening. Nothing. I've always been like this. Do you like my outfit today? It's really hard to talk. I shouldn't have added this to the playlist. I'm still shocked you got through that chase scene so quickly. It took me so many tries and I was yelling the whole team. Like, really? Am I a gamer? It was fun. I think I was just so in the zone. I was so terrified of whatever was going on that I needed to go. Now all the talk about bread yesterday makes sense. She was a pigeon after all. I've been found out. It's true. It's true. I got sidetracked by the watermelons during the chase. That is so fair. I wanted to as well. But then I was like, God, what if they're like the evil watermelons? And then also like, I don't know. I was too focused on living. Is the bot down?
3
Oh.
months. Wow, Louisey eyes.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's alive now. It should be. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you so much, Crimson, for the tier heckin' 2 for the 13 months. That is such a long time. Thank you so freaking much. I hope you were so well. Thank you. Thank you. So sad that 10 wasn't included in the demo. Damn! I really want to play. I just want to play my favorite games though and just lose my mind. The bits we give her are actually breadcrumbs. We are literally feeding her. Sure. Yeah, that chase scene took me so much longer as well, but I tried to get all the watermelons on the way, but I don't know if it was worth it. I can't remember what was in the watermelons. I bet like the best items in the whole game. 7, 14, 15 are in the demo. There you go. Those kinds of pigeons are technically feral rather than wild because they're descendants of tame pigeons from the Romans. What kind of pigeons? Sorry. Me? Love the hybrid Hannah pigeon streamers. Thank you. I am a pigeon, actually. Hope you're well and staying warm. Honestly, it's been a day. I can't lie. It's I went from being incredibly not well. I feel well now, but Jesus, it's been a day. But I am warm. I am warm right now. Well, the half of me under the heated blanket is warm. Hannah is feral. Sometimes. Oh my god, you're a pigeon. I am, yes. Yes. I felt like I had to come clean about it at some point. It started snowing. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish for snow. Oh, I hope it is nice. I hope you have like the nice cozy snow setup. So can you fly? I can, sure. Yeah. I can. I just remember what this section of the dungeon is. I'm excited. I've really enjoyed the last ones. Sweetheart is currently... Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I've really enjoyed Sweetheart in this section. She's just fun. She's just a good time. How else do you think she's going to Canada? Go Hanasha. You think you can just demand a pigeon to fly on command like that? Can we have some basic respect for pigeon humans in this chat? My god. Sweetheart is giving Hojo vibes. The greatest video game parallels of our time. Hojo and Sweetheart. Sure. I'm down with it. No, I am really enjoying Sweetheart in this section, I have to say. Does the ranking need changing? Maybe, but it's because I'm unwell. I respect pigeons, but I don't support them. I see. Well, what about Snaily? Oh, do we have to put Snaily on the list? Do we have to put Snaily on the list? I just love Pluto. Do we put Pluto on the list? Do we put Jawsome on the list? Where does it end? Who's going on the list? Cal threw away Basil's flower crown. I cannot tell you the actual despair that I felt. I mean, maybe it came out when I freaking yelled Kel. I cannot tell you the agony, but also like, I get it. In like, I get the like dumb, impulsive, like, you're just like, oh yeah, I don't need it. Like, I'm just gonna throw it. And like, I know that feeling so well of just like, just being so not knowing why it's wrong. And it's just so, and none of them remember what the flower crown means. And I'm just, oh my god, I'm just I feel fine. I feel fine. Did you throw Winnie away? I hope not.
Who's that character under Cal? I don't remember that one.
No! No! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Little guy. That was a great moment, I have to say. Okay, is there a ranking changing? Potentially. Hold on. I don't think it's changing dramatically. Is it? Actually, it might be. Oh. Oh, is it there? Is it there? Is it? I don't know. Oh god. I think it's here. I feel fine and cool. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, Hannah's a pigeon. Yeah, hi, welcome. Hi, Soda.
A little weird to just put a random herb on the list for some reason, but you do you.
Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Montgomery. How dare you? Hello, you beast. You force of nature. Welcome. Have you ever seen a pigeon? Probably. Oh, bye. Okay. Well, oh, you're here. Hello. Do you want to say hello to everybody? Or are you just going to do a lot of sniffing? I just love Mari. I love Mari so much. Hello, I love you too. I do. Oh, don't throw yourself backwards, Winifred. Oh my days. Jeez, please don't do that. That's gonna make you, if I can't catch you in time, you will fall and hurt yourself. Winifred! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We'll go big camera again just for this. Okay, you, please. Restrain thyself. Winnie. Winnie, please. Okay. Don't eat whatever you're eating. Winnie! I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, yes. Have you gone somewhere, honey? Yep. Did Winnie just do a trustful? She did. I like when... Oh, baby. You are so cute. Stop. Okay, you just lie down. What was I saying? I don't know. I've gotten very distracted. Mari is just like... Whenever Mari gets discussed in any way, it... Okay, this is a lot of dog ASMR going on. It just like breaks my soul. Like I was talking to AJ about it last night and I was starting to get very emotional. Like yesterday, the line, oh, the sun didn't shine as bright when she wasn't there. Oh boy. Thank you, Rachel. That's more accurate. It just, I can't deal with it. Like it's so good. The storytelling of it is done so wonderfully as well. I just think Mari is incredible. I have an older sister, so yeah, it kind of hits close to home. Makes me sad thinking about what happened. I am an older sister, so it like hits in a same and different way. Bye bye, Winnie. It's very sad. It's very sad. Oh, is camera going back to normal? Is life going back to normal? Good day, Bookster. Winnie Woo. I am both older sister and am an older sister. I both have an older sister and am an older sister. Oh, yeah, you feel it on every level, jeez. Hi, Windy Daniel. She has that wise and calming kind energy. You just want to be with her all the time, which makes it worse. Yeah. Oh, for sure. And like, I don't know, for me, so I know the trigger warnings that like show at the beginning of the game, but I have not gone on Does the Dog Die and like seen the full list or anything. So I know, so I think it makes my like my mind spiral even more as to like what has gone down, and that's obviously like, oh. Oh, Winnie, you're typing in the chat. That's pretty impressive. Oh, Winnie, you are a big dog. You, Winnie, no. Whoa, stop. You're opening folders. Winnie, I love you. Please. I do. Winnie. Okay. Okay, we're all settled. Good. Oh. god, if you have cramps, just like if you ever have cramps, heads up, just get a dog to jump on your lap and that'll help. Absolutely. Good job, Winnie. Hello, Sminch. Yes, Winnie's here to say hello. Look at my pretty girl. Sorry, I'll be quiet. Look at my little girl. When he's about to end stream, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. But that means she gets more attention, right? Look at her ear. It's like it's got a little heart on it. Doggy is so stinking cute. Thank you. You know everyone loves you, Winnie. Me too. Medicinal dog. You are. You're the best. Good girl. She's got things to say. This is what she wanted to say, by the way. There you go. GBV. What does it mean? What was Winnie trying to let us know? I'm not sure. Winnie confirmed for Kingdom Hearts 5. Are your friends your guiding key? Oh my god, this is such a bold take. Winnie, were you saying controversial things on the internet? Were you? Winnie more cryptic than the Exarch. Are you? Should we get you a nice cloak? Would you look very dashing in a lovely cloak? I think so. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay. Thank you. Oh, big yawn too. Okay. Winnie has only controversial takes. You still have a Winnie emote? We used to. We had Little Weezy win. I don't know if it's on an emote anymore. Winnie's Halloween costume. Are you gonna be the Exarch for Halloween? Yes. Are you? If history is to be unwritten, let it be unwritten. That was such a good impression. You are so talented. Wow. Winnie is a contrarian. Winnie, you've got to stop posting controversial takes on the internet, please. Voice acting runs in the family. Give her a kiss. Oh, big yawn in response to that kiss. Sleepy kiss. When he says, throw wide the gates. Throw those gates wide open. You would never. You would never. I can't believe your dog is the voice actor. I know, right? Crazy. What if we just stared into each other's soul? Okay. She's out. No, don't leave me. I love you, please. These breadcrumbs are for Winnie Pigeon, not Hannah Pigeon. Winnie! You got some bits. Can you please say thank you? Thank you. Great, good job. The father of Crestology. What is Winnie's voice? I don't know, because she's a voice actress. She's every voice in every video game. When he's attempting to escape, she's currently just lying down, which she is a fairly big dog. So it's a little tight. It's a little cramped. It's fine. She's doing great. Can't believe we have a star Among Us. She actually played the role of Among Us in Among Us. I know. You wouldn't think it, but that was Winnie. That was Winnie. She's among us. Winnie is Among Us. Favorite Winnie roles. My favorite Winnie roles, oh, that's such a good question. Well, she was born 2.5 years ago. And despite that, somehow, one of my favorite roles is the laugh of Tidus and Yuna in Final Fantasy X. Like, obviously she didn't play both Tidus and Yuna for the whole game, but that laugh is really hard to, like, get right. So she stepped in. She didn't just step in, she stepped up. and she did that. She did the ha 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 ha. I couldn't even get close to her talent, but Winnie, my legs are in quite genuine agony at the current weight distribution going on. I understand you want to lie down, but if we could just shuffle it over a smidge, that would be so appreciated. Oh my god. There we go. My favorite Winnie role was playing that's playing Edward Cullen. Did you do all the audio commentary? Oh honey, you are so cute. It's actually kind of unfair. So yeah, the role of Among Us. What else did you play? Your list is so extensive. She played both the role of cat and dog in Cats vs. Dogs. You may think the main character was a beagle, and it was. So there was a beagle dog playing the main role in Cats vs. Dogs, but the voice was supplied by Winnie, because the beagle, there was some, I don't know, I think there was some issues with the production and the agencies, and so Winnie took that. She's so talented and cool. My favorite Winnie role is when she was ripping paper on stream yesterday because I was on the brink of tears. It's still on the floor. Haven't tidied that up yet. My favorite Winnie role was when Sota said Winnie's just waiting down the hallway to open the door again, and on cue, perfectly, she opened the door. It was spectacular. It was beautiful. Winnie as Robbie Daymond as Akechi. Robbie Daymond is just a pen name. Are you Akechi? Do you know Akechi? She just knows. Legit, she's so talented. She's cousins with Goofy. Who do you think had to stunt double when Goofy got hit by a giant rock? Who do you think? My favorite Winnie role was Bella Swan, but specifically the line, "You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster." She's a bit embarrassed about that role. I'm sorry to say that brought up some memories. Wow. Gosh, that's a bit embarrassing. Oof. Are you back? Oh, she's going behind the green screen. Let's not mention that one again. Oh jeez. My favorite Winnie role is Pompous Customer from the hit video game Persona 5 Royal. I loved her work as Pompous Customer, and then the fact that she was devoted woman in Strikers, that was incredible. And obviously devoted woman was several women across the series of the game, so that was pretty fun. Yeah. Hi Lord, I'm good. How are you? Oh, my favorite. Is this one of my favorite characters in order? Yes. Let's just say the list is serious from Kel down. I'm just gonna shut the door real quick. Hold on. I'm sure Winnie will not open it. Ever. Are you calling Hot Diggity Dog unserious? Yes. That's my controversial take of the day. Yes, my favorite character is Cal, and my second favorite character is Marty. After that, it's very close. I think Hero is going to be like my second or first favorite. I think we should probably just combine Sunny and Omori at this point, but that's fine. Yeah. I think there is gonna be like, you know, when I was playing Persona 5 Royal and Ryuji was #1 for like 100 hours, and then finally he got taken down. I think that's gonna happen. You haven't started it yet, right? No, but I'm about to. I am about to. Hello, guys. Not the downfall of Ryuji. I feel so bad. Sorry, Winnie, my bad. I shouldn't have embarrassed Among Us pompous customer Robbie Damon. Ah ha ha ha, Donald Duckley. We all remember the downfall of Ryuji. I'll always remember the uproar. I remember the dethroning like yesterday. God, it was such a beautiful event. The dethroning of Ryuji. Holy moly. I mean, it wasn't. It was heartbreaking, but that's fine. Ryuji and Kyle comparison is good. It is. They are so perfect to me, and they're both my number ones for the majority of their games. They didn't end up well. Ryuji didn't end up as my number one, but Max Modelman should voice Cal. You should like Hiro more. Okay, I'll work on it. I think Hiro's gonna end up like number 2. I think Marty is gonna. Okay, here's my predictions. I think Mari's gonna be number 1. I think Hiro's gonna be 2. I think Cal's gonna be 3. I think Omori, Sunny is gonna be 4, and Basil's 5. This is the predictions. I'm saying it. That's it. I think Marty is gonna be 1. That's the main one I'm sure on. Actually, I think Sunny could be higher. We'll see. Aubrey cancelled? Aubrey is not cancelled. I was just doing the top 5. I love Aubrey. I love Aubrey. I love them all. I love them all so much. I love them. I'm sorry Aubrey's that low. She's not even low. It's just that there's very few characters. She's not low. She's like, I adore Aubrey. Like, I really do. I feel so much for Aubrey. You should like every character more. I don't not like any. I like them all. I like them all. I like them all, I promise. I'm still thinking about when Cal made sure he high-fived every single person. He's just so good. And like the first, like, I didn't think Omori was gonna hit me really quickly, or like anything was gonna happen that would like hit. But Cal, when you play hide and seek, Cal standing like so obviously in front of the pole, just like the genuine love and care that he had in that situation, like already that just hit me straight away, and I was just like, oh, and I don't know, so I love him. They must all share the number 1 spot, as they should. Genuinely so difficult for me to rank the main cast. Yeah, I totally get it. I'm gonna make some quick little eggs. Enjoy. He knew Omori didn't like to be alone. I know, and he was like, Omori, you don't have to be the seeker. It's okay. And then when Omori did it, he was like, okay, I'll find a way to help him. Anyway, let's play Omori. Let's play Omori. It's Omori Chidori. Gonna work on that one. Oh, time for Omori. That's better. I should stop trying. Boop. Oh, I didn't open Streamlabs. Oops. Thank you for the hydrate. I can't take the puns no more. More puns. Let's get on our little boat. Whee! Hi Sloan, how's it going? Just some little guys on our little boat. Having a fun little time. So we have one more route thingy to do, and then I think we can go further inside Humphrey. Who knows? Waste. Nice. Waste. Nice. Funky. Oh, cool. Hi Tara, what's up? Oh, hello Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I prepared something extra special for you today. Whenever I see this laugh, I do not know what it is meant to sound like in manga. When they foo, I don't know what that sounds like. As you know, I am a very busy person, but alas, you are my sister. I have never heard anyone laugh like that. When they laugh like that in manga, I genuinely don't know what it's meant to mean. Like, I don't know what sound it's meant to be. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I will grant you access to my room if you are able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is. Oh. In Japanese, the kana for fu sounds more like who. Also, it's like okay. Thank you. You may have changed my manga reading ways for the rest of my life. Gee, you popped up in time as I was in the middle of fixing up this tube. Oh no, I know the context of the laugh. Like the laugh is always, yeah, very like smug or what have you, but that doesn't, I don't know what it sounds like. Like I don't know what it means. Well, hello there, friend. Puzzles aren't everyone's forte. If you get stuck, I can help you out a little, or maybe a lot. I'm preparing the entrance for our exciting new attraction, but it's not ready yet. You should come back later. Like tomorrow later. Okay. Hello, Omori. Oh, Omori. Thank you. You always help me. I love my friends. Okay. Type puzzle, theme, memorization, difficulty hard. Let's go. You cannot choose another puzzle. Oh, okay, sure. Are you in puzzle solving mode? I think I might be. I don't know what I'm solving yet, but I'm gonna memorize literally everything. So don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. Wormbot, nice. Oh, they made each other really mad. I was like, I'll get them to work together on this one. Oh dear. But big damage, it's all worth it. I don't like seeing Cal angry. Hello, Minnie. How are you? I don't. Ah, finally a room without a waterfall. This bright white light is perfect for my summer tan. Enjoy. Did I solve it? Did I lose? Do you want to cut the white wire? Oh. No, I'll cut the green one though. Oh wait, I meant the white one. Fuck! Can we stop? I think we should just cut all of them. So nice and this time of year. Strange. I wonder what happened. It's crazy. Anyway. Hi babe S2 what? There were 2 seasons of Babe? I love that film with the pig, the talking pig. Same brain, AJ. The pig? I love that guy. How are you, bro? I'm okay. But it just heads up. If you are calling me babe, don't do that. Okay, cool. I'm fine. Thank you. Babe Pig in the City, a masterpiece of cinema. You're so right. You're so based. I love it when there's a puzzle and I don't even know what I'm solving. When will season 3 drop? Every day. Every day we beg for season 3. The creators just don't want it. Babe 3, goodbye despair. I hope Netflix doesn't cancel. Well, I mean, the way Netflix is going, you know? It's risky. Well, at least we got 2 seasons. Babe 4 Fury Road. Everyone loves season 1 more, but I think the true Babe potential came out in season 2 when Nagito wore that bikini. Oh yeah? I don't remember that. That's crazy. I'm a college student, can't prove my account. It's so dumb. I don't understand what Netflix... I don't understand companies, I think. I just don't. I don't get it. A return with egg and suddenly Nagito was in a bikini? Okay. Okay, work. We support Nagito and his bikini wearing endeavors. I'm so confused because it has like the O and then this is so I thought it was like to do with the worms. So like there's one worm, so that one would be this. And then like the thing goes, so I think I'm doing it right. Unless maybe, oh, do you think it's because now there's 0 worms? I have to go back to this one instead of up? No, but now there's 2 worms. Interesting. Cat lady, thank you so freaking much for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? Thank you so very much. I hope you're well. Netflix will send a guy to watch you watching it. Just make sure you ain't doing anything suspicious, like sharing a password. Thank you, Soda. Very confused. I would love a Humphrey hint. Delicious. Here's your hint. I'll only say it once. A wise Humphrey once said, count your enemies to reveal the path. Then on your journey, observe the falling water. Oh, okay. I think the water is what I'm not doing. Thank you, Humphrey. Remember when they tweeted about showing a password being carrying like 5 years ago? Oh, good. Kind of cringe. Kind of odds on Netflix. Thank you. I don't know about all that, but thank you very much. Are you watching your own account while in a different location? Illegal. Imagine like you think that because you're on holiday, you think you deserve to still watch Netflix in another country that isn't located on your IP address. You think that's actually okay. Yikes. I mean, observe the water. One huge subclosure cable TV. It's literally so silly because like the whole reason Netflix and such was so successful was because it wasn't like that, and then now they're making themselves like that, and it's bizarre to watch. How rude of us to travel. Humphrey, I don't understand your observe water hint. Can I have more hint about the water? Hospitalized for a long period of time? Want to watch Netflix on your phone? How dare you? We're actually cancelling your account. Literally. Dummies. Here's your hint. I'll only say it once. A wise Humphrey once said, count your enemies. Well, you're a liar. And I'm out at 300 clams. Kill you. 1, 2, 3. So 2 would be up. You wouldn't share a car. Oh. Oh, smart Humphrey. Humphrey. You're so smart. Okay. Okay, so we have blue water. Blue. And then we have green water, blue, green. And then we have red water, blue, green, red. Blue, green, red. So that's the order we cut the wires, I think. I think I already blue cut, actually. No, frick. Okay, so we have to start again. Or maybe it's just we have to cut blue, green, and red. Let's do that. Before I purposely blow us up. Okay, I'm purposely blowing us up. How are we amorifying? really well. And then with white, oh. Yay! New puzzle, new puzzle, new puzzle! Puzzle solved! Give me the new one! Pattern, easy! Yes! More! Finally finished the game? Hell yeah! I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. My VOD buffer, my real life computer blew up. They said you've messed around too much. I keep seeing clips from Fire Emblem Engage, and I still don't like. I don't have crazy. I don't have a crazy want to play Fire Emblem Engage itself, but like wherever they originally come from, I want them. Like I don't know who is like a new character and who is just a character from the other story, but there's two characters. There's this one character and he's just like, give me a quiz. You must give me a quiz. And he like every time, and quiz means kiss, and he doesn't know. And every time he asks, he goes like, give me a quiz. And like, that's just like his posture for a quiz, and it's beautiful. And then there's this other small little being called Jean or Jean, I don't know, and they're so tiny, and I've just seen videos of them being dunked on, and I just love them. I just love them so much. They just keep being killed and I don't know why, but I love them. Ah! Anyway, don't know where they're from, but it's pronounced like French. Jean. I don't know if they're from Engage or from another game, but I want it. I want them. Yes, that! I love their stance. It's everything to me. I love them so much. If I multiply the results, subtract by infinity, and then divide by 0 and carry the 1, that would bring me to an imaginary number. Curry. Yes, Smidge. That's him. That's Sean. He literally is like, I don't understand the game, so they like choose him for a fight, and he's like, I'm John, and then the lady is like, I will kill your entire bloodline, and he's like, I don't think I should be here. Ah! And he just dies. Like, this poor child, he doesn't deserve this. I must protect him. I must own the game. Give him to me. I'll look after him. He shouldn't be trusted with anyone. Please. Oh my god. I can't believe I signed up for this. I am a child gets murdered. No. Greetings, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, is this the pattern I'm gonna have to memorize? Okay. I can send this fragment mall to the other side of the grid. Take a look. An error? Okay. Left middle. Left middle. Left middle. Yeah, I'm so down with how campy it is. For me, the hesitancy is that I won't get a lot of the stuff because I've only played one route of one Fire Emblem, you know? I think what I should do if I ever want to pick up Engage is finish, I almost said finish Blue Lions, finish 3 houses, play the previous Fire Emblems that I have interest in, and then play Engage. If I was to play Engage at all. I'm still not a fan of that style. Me neither, but I will say just how amusing the game seems has intrigued me. There's so many. Yeah, I only want to play a few. I don't remember all their names. Awakening, I think, is the main one. Conduct our final test. Nice. Are you ready, gang? Let's do it just like we practiced. That was great. This wasn't in my plans. I'm so sorry. Okay. I want to be able to fully appreciate the previous Fire Emblem characters being in the new game. Exactly. Me too. Me too. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. Eh? Huh? What are you looking at me like me that for? Can't you see that I'm busy? Awakening, good. Changed my brain chemistry as a tween, but I'm normal about it. Yeah, okay. Who's your favorite Awakening character? Not to like send you on a spiral or anything, because you're very normal about it, I'm sure. Actually, I just got an idea. One second thought. Can one of you kids try running through these metal plates for me? Go on, Cal. I know you'll want to. Why don't you discuss it amongst yourselves and vote? You should help Humphrey. Cal. What? What do I gotta do it? Fine, but I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh, I thought you would. I genuinely thought you would enjoy it. I'm Cal! Okay. We're resigning. We're quitting. Jesus. Ah! Okay. Watch your step, okay? If it gets too serious, I'll back you up. Aubrey's like, go die. Be careful. I don't trust this guy. Oh my god, Aubrey, you're so good. I lied. Aha. Would you like to vacate, Twinifer? No worries. Kel's taking one for the team. He's alive. He's fine. Not any of the previous protagonists and then going, I like you, fellow guy, I should play your game next. Is also an experience. I'm sure. I think it would like, it would detract from the fire, like, just because of how I like to play games. I'll go close the door again. Sorry. 1 second. 1 second. She is like curled up on her little bed, like with her face tucked so that there is no way to get eye contact with her. She knows. She knows. That little puffer is aware of her crimes. I think of the way I like to play games. I think I don't like knowing too much about characters before I get into the game if it's something I already want to play. So yeah, and then I think it would like make Engage better for me if I then knew them. I think, I don't know. I'm enjoying just watching people's clips and knowing who voice actors are. That's a good time for me. If I had a cup of coffee right now, I would sip it. Thanks for voluntarily risking a life. Yeah, I didn't know that's what I was doing. But okay. Okay. After months of I love funny video game noises. Okay, sorry, I'm done. The food takes 1.5 hours to get here. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. What are you getting though? I hope it is super scrummy. Go on. We believe in you. Oh, I think I was meant to do them in order. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Boom. Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Medium. I really went with the hard difficulty first, huh? Sushi. Oh, yum. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, sushi's worth it. Just out Somnia. Hello, how's it going? Okay, password, cool. I remember how painfully frustrating these puzzles were. Luckily, I like this kind of thing, but if you don't, I totally get why this would be very frustrating. Oh, never mind. Wrong person. We got a whole freaking mailbox. Oh, okay. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Belt. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please aid us? Nice person. Get lost. That's strange. That worked so well before. Don't be so down, hero. He's probably just got his gears all mixed up or something. Could you say that any louder? Now he's gonna get even more mad at us. Hey, Scrap Heap! You turn those belts around for us, won't ya? Rude person. Just like Molly. Good job, Cal. You're romancing. You're incredible. You're so good. I can't believe that worked. Well, what do you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this chomping too. You beautiful gooba. Why are we all on 1 health? Oh, was it because I blew us up several times? Oh. No! I'm just a boy! I just am a boy! I'm just a boy! Cow! Oh, I love this music so much. Well, I got 2 of them. Hey, Hispanic, how's it going? This song is so good. I like this song so much. Amazing team. Incredible. We really killed that watermelon. One day, Cal, my king. You'll do great. Let's have some chicken wings. Chicken. Nom, 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 nom. We're basically full health now. Amazing. Run away! Come on. Got Brussels sprouts to boil and then roast in the— oh my god, hello? I hope you're treating us all to this delicious meal. I hope that is so yummy. Uh-oh, the stream is making me excessively hungry. Have you had some food today? I have, but it didn't fill me up until now. I have to wait another 4 hours. No! AJ! No! Are you gonna get something nice for dinner? I learned my lesson yesterday. I went and made breakfast before chat could start talking about food again. We do like our noms here. It's very true. I'm back on my cheese and cucumber sandwich obsession. I had it for dinner yesterday. No, lunch yesterday. I had it for lunch today. It's perfect. Homework. Oh, nice. Cal, take it away. For some reason that sounds really delicious. Cheese and cucumber sandwiches are incredible. Like, I so highly recommend. It may sound weird to some, just try it. Like grated cheese, cut up some slices of cucumber. Scrummy. So yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Can we get x-rays? Aw, I thought that was like one of those fun things where it's like a screen in front. Aw. This is what I mean about depth perception. I just don't, it doesn't exist. I don't have that. What is in fact depth perception? That was in front of me for sure. Oh! Oh my god, it is a picture of us. Hey look, this camera is taking live footage of us. Say cheese! Oh, we look so cute! Always makes you wish we had a camera. Don't worry. We have loads of pictures of us, don't we? We have pictures of us? Where? But only when we least expect it. What are you talking about, Cal? Something special about everyone living their own lives. You're being kind of weird. Huh? Huh. Nah, never mind. It's probably nothing. Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to the puzzles. That bomb could blow any second. There's a bomb? I mean, I know I set off a bomb a few times. I didn't realize. Oh, it's fine. I think I missed something. Hi, Pachi. How's it going? Yes, I wish we had a camera. Oh wait, didn't she say that she was gonna— never mind. I think I didn't realize it was a bomb, but she did threaten to kill us because she thought we were her sister. It's okay. we just have Basil back now? And can the world stop being sad? And can I feel joy? Please. That's not what I wanted to happen. Joy in our video games? You're like so cute. Okay, let's try this again. And not go in the portal this time. Let's go up the tubey tube. Whoa. Whee! Hello, Humphrey. Oh my god, Humphrey! Don't beat up Humphrey! He's got his AirPods in. He can't hear. It's a good thing I checked before writing this M, or else I would have written another B. That would be pretty bad, huh? Must be one from Molly's crew. That girl loves to play games too much. If she would just focus, she could probably do so much good for the world. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to switch places with the one on your right. And when I say your right, I mean you, as in the person standing in front of me, not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. Yeah. Molly told us to write letters in our bags and sign in this order. At least I think that was it. Nice. Boom. Right? Wait, I'm gonna go back. Oh, frick, I can't get it. It was boom. It was definitely boom. It was definitely boom. It was definitely boom. It was definitely. We're gonna go with it. I would love to. Boom! Bomb? Oh, that is a bomb. I don't know why in my brain I never registered that as a bomb, but it really is. Wow, Jesus, I think I was just looking not. It's fine. It's fine. Absolute banger track. Oh yeah, we're partying tonight. How long is this going to take? I don't have all day. My work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate. How about now? Almost done, darling. And finished, at last. My greatest invention is complete. Who could have seen that one coming? Now speak. Speak, my beautiful robot. Whoa. You're saying some things. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound right. Something must have be off with the code. It's because you made me rush my work. Instead of to love, it must now be programmed to kill. It's hex code and translates to this. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as though it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you, but I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. this on me. She's your robot. Thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You've disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. My, what a handful. Well, she's not my problem now. That's an issue for another day. Oh, I almost forgot. That girl, she owes me payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. Slimy keycard, nice. If we have to deal with this, we should at least get 9S out of it. True. My, what's with all this commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. Here's my key card. Oh, slimy key card. Yum yum. So, did you want to go downstairs? Yes, please. I don't know what downstairs constitutes of with your stomach. Where are we? Why is this so quiet? At least Marty left us some gelatin. But we're in Humphrey's butt? Humphrey, why are there so many bridges in your butt? Why does your butt have teeth? Oh my god, it's gonna be an all-out brawl. Stop right there. You can't leave just yet, doll. We just want our payment, darling. Can't you see how upset Marina is getting? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money! Oh, it's sweetheart and those sea witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Let's make a run for it. Stop right where you are, children. I must correct you, as you were sorely mistaken. You can't just ask someone why their butt has to. Sorry, why not? I'm very concerned. We are not witches, but followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. What are you looking at me for? I was trolling with a Warhammer 40k quote. Can't believe it worked. You what? I fully believed you. If you think I have any knowledge or interest in Warhammer 40k, you're so wrong. That was please hug me. I'm in need of affection and love. I can't actually trust anyone anymore, I'm afraid. Oh, I misclicked for it. That's right. Where do you think you're going, sweetheart darling? You owe us a big bag of clams. Huh, as if you three peasants are worthy of payment. If I actually says gone, you are like. All I wanted was to make me a perfect match. But you've all managed to fail me in 3 different ways. If you were so insistent to get your worthless clams, let these children cover the charges. What the fuck is wrong with you? I said I liked you. Where do you think you're going? Humphrey! Stop her now! Humphrey is closing his butt. Yo, I am here to report that sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but sweetheart had a total balance of 0 clams on her. 0, not a single one. Which is quite unfortunate, as I am getting a bit hungry. I don't want to, can we not, I don't want to hurt Humphrey. Throw wide the butt. Hi Danny, how's it going? That wench double-crossed us. I knew there was something fishy about her. Oh, well, not necessarily. She did say these children would cover the charges. Oh yeah, huh? In that case, she's definitely paid her due. Which parts of them should we sell off first? Don't be such a brute, Marina. I'm sure she meant the kids would pay us, not that we should sell them. Alright, darlings. I'll be good and hand over your big bag of clams. Huh? So, yeah. About that. Yeah, just curious. How much does she owe you anyway? Well, let's see here. There's consultation fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection fee, service fee, cost of materials, warranty fee, disposal fee, shipping and handling, gratuity, cancellation fee, damages, late payment fee. So that brings us to the total charge of about 1 million clams. 1 million clams? We don't have that kind of money. Oh? We should just fight and see what happens. Well, that's just too bad. Humphrey! See all the exits! Humphrey, I thought we were friends. Oh. Tough luck, kids. You walked into the wrong whale. Someone's gotta pay for all this. I would say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters? Oh, this one is too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly? What? Well, I like the quiet one. He would make a great pet. Don't you touch him! Let us go now. We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, feisty. I think you'd like this one, Marina. Well, I guess selling just one will do. Cal! No! He's my boy. No, 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 no! Hey! Let me go! If you kids can't pay us in clams, you can pay us with your arms and legs. Cal! No! Let go of me! Put me down! Put me down! What the heck? He bit me. Oh, settle down, Marina. It's just a little nibble. You'll pay for this, brat. Well now, it seems you've gotten Marina all worked up. Our little prey is biting back. Guys, it looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out of this place. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's been a while since my last hunt. Yes, it seems our prey needs to be disciplined. Someone needs to teach you children some proper manners. Marina pulling a sheet on? No. For prey, you're all way too picky. You don't want to be sold, you don't want to be pets. You should all really learn your place. Well, whatever. That's fine with us. There's always another option. If you're going to keep resisting, you'll leave us with no other choice. I'm afraid we'll just have to turn you into chum instead. You're all very pretty. I just wish I wasn't gonna be murdered by you. I feel like we're about to... We did. Oh, they're all one. That's nice. My brain is gonna explode. I hate when you walk into a whale and then are ambushed by a trio of sea witches. Yeah. And they're made of slime or something. I don't really understand. My brain's gonna explode. Help. Help. I like the blue one. Is that the left one? I like the left one. You killed my cow. You think that is in any way, shape, or form acceptable? That one is my fave too. Very based. A chainsaw? None of that. Thank you. My brain's dying. Chainsaw Girls. Oh my god, the hit sequel? Let's go. Beautiful. Some lovely tea time. We love to see it. You kids are more resilient than expected. You know what that means. It's time to get serious. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Please don't chainsaw the boy. Okay, he's alive. You still have so much health, holy shit, okay. That's fine. Aubrey is always so happy murdering. She just loves it. Good for her. Boy.
You can do it. You can turn them into sushi.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope so. I will sushi them. So good. Hopefully. Aubrey, we were just saying how good you are at murdering. Please. Nice. That was good. Hey, Medusa, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up. Just relax, children. This won't hurt a bit. Art and juice? Huh? Ah! Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We will recover this. Just we'll recover. This feels like such waste. Maybe. I think it'll be Kel next, and then me. Okay, so then we'll have to heal Aubrey next. Okay. Stop chainsawing my precious children, please. At least we can all-out attack next round, I think. Aubrey, no! No! Okay, well, we can't all-out attack, but that's fine. Jam. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it would wait until Kel go first, even though that attack goes first. Oh, we can! Go, 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 go! That worked out perfectly. Because of Kel. Oh, you staying alive? You're incredible. You're the best children in the world. Hell yeah, we'd love to see it. I hope you enjoy all the sushis. At least we level up. Okay. You're doing so good, Omori. You're doing so good. Just stay alive. No, did he die? No! Now you belong to us. No! It's time to take apart the small one. Let's get started, dolls. You did so good, Omori. You did so good, Omori. We were gonna win that round. I feel it in my bones. He was doing so good. Oh. Jeez, at least I know what to expect now. What am I doing? Got this in the bag. Let's hope so. I should have probably healed Omori then, to be honest, but that's fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Maybe. Let's get stabbing. Yeah, when I flex, I feel my best. He didn't deserve that. That was uncalled for. That was me. He flexed too hard. And I flex and die. Me whenever I do a little bit of physical activity. Dead. Deceased. It's just not right. It's just not right. It's just not okay. Did then Omori goes and we release? Oh, did Omori go already? So yeah. She looks so insane on the hunt. She's fun. I like her. I think I like them left to right, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. You kids are more resilient than expected. Okay. Okay. Don't stop picking on Cal. He's a baby. a baby. This is uncalled for. You thinking what I'm thinking? I think it's about we times they switch things up. No! Not yet. I guess it's fine. Right, okay, this is perfect timing though, because then Hero's gonna use his pizza, we'll be full health. Okay, 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 okay. Cal, keep living. You're so good, okay? You got this. Just throw some dynamite at them. I believe in you. That was great. You're amazing. No! Stop with the chainsaw! Pizza does solve all the problems, it's very true. Okay, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. And then we'll be able to all-out attack. Let's do a little juice refill. Anyone need some juice? But we love juice. Juice for everyone. Nom 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 nom. I love juice. Delicious. Nutritious. Oh yeah. Release that energy. Thank you so much. Okay. It's lovely to see you. I love how you cannot even hear the sub alert. Because there's just noise. Like, it's just pure noise. There is so much noise. Thank you so much, Ryan, for the 28 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing so freaking well. It's lovely to see you. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Christ. Okay. 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 Right. Oh. Okay, we'll still res, and then we'll still get full health. Jam, and then Omori attack. Did Omori attack it? Yes, 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 yes. Yes. It is time. This should kill them. Yeah! We did it. Also, yeah, Ren, my whole PC died and we lost all the commands, so if you let a mod know what your command was, they can re-add it in. You kids, you're a lot tougher than you look. This is much more trouble than it's worth. What a predicament. How will we feed Humphrey now? You won't you're the food. You're the chum. Cal, you'll level up one day, bud. Don't worry about it. Man, what's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. Forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just going to stick to research from now on. Well, dolls, it seems we are all past our prime. If only we were 200 years younger. Is Humphrey? Not to alarm you all. Why is he a Christology fan now? Jesus. Humphrey, your voice has changed. That's it now. Sorry, I forgot what your old voice was. Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite is getting much, much, much bigger. Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Is he what now? He's the father of Christology, don't you know? I love Christology. Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Molly, feed Humphrey some clams. Huh? I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams on software for the last job. I'm getting hungrier. Okay, fine then. How about you, Medusa? Well, I wasn't expecting to feed Humphrey again so soon. If memory serves me correctly, isn't it your turn to feed him, Marina? Thank you! Thank you so much, Chris, for the 31 months! Thank you so heckin' much. How's it going? Oh, wait, is it? I thought it was Molly's turn. I'm pretty sure it was Medusa's turn this time. Well. It seems you all have run into a bit of a pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself. No, my furniture! Oh, what are we gonna do now? Humphrey's gonna digest everything. Perhaps we should plan an escape. We've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's finally time for us to swim with the fishes. Yo-ho! Ah! Oh. Seafood. Delicious. Humphrey is out of control! How are we gonna get out of here? Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. Ah! Humphrey! Aubrey! Good job, Aubrey. Aubrey, you're incredible. Aubrey, you're so good. Aubrey, you're the best. Aubrey, amazing. Wow, you're so good. Just keep whacking, Aubrey. I wish that bat had nails in it, like in the fake world. My friends, may I say you all look delicious right now. Humphrey, stop this. Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later. But you can feed me now. Just let me eat you. Time to feast. Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased. Please don't eat us, Humphrey. We don't want to be eaten. Well, it's a little too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought about that before you walked into my mouth. It's not good, guys. I don't know if there's a way out of here. Don't say that, hero. Yeah, we can't let it end like this. There's no need to struggle, children. Then again, it is always more satisfying when you prepare your own food. Now you all just sit still. The preparations have already been made. Dinner is being served, and you're on the menu. Humphrey! 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 I loved Humphrey! Humphrey was just a guy! What happened? Oh, Humphrey! Humphrey has too much. Holy God. I just did one boss fight. Oh, this is terrifying to log into. What do you mean? It's just Humphrey. He's joking. He's messing around. It's fine. Humphrey, stop. It's not funny. It's like one of those Pokemon mashups where you mix Diglett with Humphrey and get this. All of them are Humphrey. Humphrey, stop. Why does everyone pick? It's fine. Humphrey needs to know this is not how you're to retain a friendship. I love Hero's little smile so much. But Olivia is so shy. He's a little bashful. Beautiful. That was big damage. I'm very proud. The final fight has just begun, but can you win if we work as one? Crestology. No! They're combining. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm okay. Thank you. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't want that. Thank you. Goodbye. No. Mm-mm. Look at the scuba. No. I'd like a refund. he's got so much health. Okay. Big stab. Big stab. Actually, Paul, good. Okay, that's right. That's okay, girl. You did big damage, so it doesn't even matter. You're great. I can't wait for this silly game about death and grief to top every in boss fight hell ranking. Every is worse than any Dark Souls boss I've ever fought. Actually, no. Well, Frida is probably the worst. Like, it's a good fight. I just lost my fucking mind. I guess Frida never turned me to alcohol, which Every absolutely did. Every was like her mind, body, and soul was just destroyed. Every turned you to alcohol? Oh, not like on stream. But when I was off stream leveling for it because I was just in hell, I would have a gin and lemonade because I was just so done. Because basically my game, if you play Final Fantasy X on the PlayStation, it doesn't have any autosaves. So it didn't autosave after the fight. So I spent like days fighting it. I finally beat it and then didn't autosave. My game crashed. Then, so I had to fight it again. And then, no, sorry. The first time I beat it, I died. Because there's like fights directly after the boss fight and I died in those. Then the second time my game crashed. And then the third time I finally got through. But it was a time. I lost, I think Danny, is it you, Danny? I think it's Danny, has an incredible clip of just me in pure, there's no thoughts going on. That it's just noises, just pain and suffering and noises. Just noises. like wait for the clip. I'm not joking. It's literally just like a minute of me just saying nothing and just making it's great. Oh, I have to listen to this. How long is the clip? 40 clips. Anyway, the poly prologue. You want that to be an alert? Just all 40 seconds of that. It is a beautiful clip, Danny. Just an alert of that full 40 seconds. I see. Sure, I can make it happen. I was doing the 200 lightning dodge thing, and one time I did it and did 20 more to be safe. Now take a guess how many dodges I actually did. 70. Less than? Or do you mean like overall? 199? Oh my god. Oh my god. What if we slowed it down and added some metalcore? I support your creativity. I've used all my small... We're gonna have to go shopping after this. We got this. It's time. No more Humphrey shenanigans. Right? Just a warning, it's about to get smelly. It's time for you all to get in my belly. No, we've had enough Humphrey! Aren't I technically already in your belly? I'm so confused at how your body Humphrey, 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 Humphrey! This isn't funny anymore. Humphrey. I've had enough. I don't understand how Humphrey's body works. Great noise. It doesn't matter how quick or how slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. What? I don't know if you're... Can I run? Okay. I swear, Undertale has like... I feel so like at the beginning of this game I felt so uncomfortable fighting anything, so I was just like, this isn't, I'm not meant to, yeah. It's not correct. We only have one fries left. Oh, I hate that. It's okay. We'll be out of here soon. I prefer him angry for some reason. He just looks really cute. I'll see you, Lord. Have a good one. Just relax. There's nothing to fear. Hey, Omori. Is it getting stuffy in here? Stop! Stop! Cal! Cal! Amazing. Cooking meat is very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done? Just say well done. Dude, fight's over now. You put up a good resistance. Amazing. I always believed in you. Wow, incredible. Oh my god, your health. Jesus. Still getting a little dark in here, eh? It's all just getting a little cozy, eh? Yeah, no, I see. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I was on the wrong path. Frick. Cozy vibes inside the Humphrey house. Something like that, yeah. I feel cozy. I also feel like I'm on a time limit, but that's fine. It's pointless to squirm. Give up, my friend. I'm afraid this cycle will never end. But we're at 10. It's time. It's time. We're winning right here, right now. Yeah. It's happening. It's over, Humphrey. We're done. Well done. We must be. Feel free to struggle, because no matter what, you'll never be able to escape my gut. But we escaped. We did. Oh my god, my brother is singing and I thought it was in the game. We can fly up to the sky. I believe. It's no use. How will we get out of here if Humphrey keeps swallowing us? Omori, I'm scared. Why did we get ourselves into this mess? Don't worry, Aubrey. We'll get through this. We've gotten out of plenty sticky situations before. Yeah, we can't give up now. There's just got to be a way out of here. Omori, you need to be the leader. We're all scared. Can we just tickle his... I don't know what it's called. Going somewhere. Ew, I really don't like that. No! I hate that. I would like out of this. No! I want to cover up my screen. Ugh. No, I don't like it. You'll never defeat me, loser. I want to go. Let me leave. I don't want to look at this. I want out of here. Thank you. I don't wish to be here anymore. Too real. Hi, Megan. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Good. 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 I'm out. I would like to leave. Oh, he's sad. Oh my god, but did we get bopped?
Victory.
Victory! He has so many mouths, and for what? Thank you so much, AJ, for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh, I love this music though. WT. Oh. Blur. Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Suddenly, I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap. Evil. That was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary. But you know what? At least we got through it together. So what do you guys want to do now? I'm not sure. Aren't we looking for something? Wait, didn't Hiro mention this before too? Yeah, we were just following Sweetheart, but that situation seems to have resolved itself. No, I'm pretty sure there was something else. Omori, you're always worrying about nothing. Come on, you should learn to relax and just enjoy yourself sometimes. I guess that's true. I am a little tired of worrying so much. Can we have a little bit of worry though? I know it sucks, but just like a little. About a certain Basil? W. 3 keys left. There's a hole here. Oh no, I have to get the tea first, otherwise it will stress me out. Gee. Yes, go in the hole. No, get out the hole! Get out of the hole! Get out! You got rid of the other hole! Oh my fucking god, okay, fine. Anyway, let's go in the portal thingy. We'll just have a lovely little swim in the Danganronpa blood. You have come again to seek the truth. Each time your adventure may be disparate. Sure. But as your journey nears its end, it will always lead you back here. The truth. The truth is always the same. Disparate. The path to the truth was once here, but it has been removed. It was moved to a lighthouse in a pier, then to a library banished deep underground, and after that to an old barn on a distant planet. And this time, it will be in the heart of a vast forest. No matter how many times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. And your dear sister Mari, she will always guide you to it. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve, and each time they will grow wings and fly too close to the sun. It is their nature. They are the only ones who know, and one has carried it with her to her grave. Death may be no danger here, but the memories of them do not fade so easily. Many times your friends have met with an unfortunate fate. Although they are revived time and again, the most haunting stay in this world. That even if only their bones remain, the most haunting stay in this world. The long lost ones sink here, to the bottom of the deep well, and became nothing. You have forsaken them, yet they still yearn for your care. Their souls know nothing but how to scream for help. Do you take pity on them? Your dear sister Mari with a bad knee. You could not bear for her to die again, so she was given the safety of a picnic blanket. Yet it is her nature to leave and to protect, and when she does, she will leave you again and be born anew, with the undying soul that you have cursed her with. The souls assigned to your friends. They are fragile and must be protected, and so they must remain asleep. Yet, the path to the truth is closer to your most precious room than ever before. Will you be able to bury it this time? Perhaps it is too late for you. Cool. No more talking puddles? Oh. You know of the keys to the other realm. They are different each time, but they will unlock the same door. The end of this journey will lead to suffering, but if you do not face this, you cannot continue. This form, though it has not shown its true self, is evil. You will not see that unless you fight it. When your intentions become hazy, they will transpire into this world like a thick fog. You will know when it happens. It has already happened before. At that time, return to where the truth was reborn, to the heart of the forest. And like each time before it, attempt to rewrite your fate. Will you be doomed to repeat this cycle over and over? Or will you break it? Explore this world while you can, dreamer, until there is nothing left. My heated blanket turned off, it was very distracting. I don't really understand what they were saying, but I don't think it was good. Basil's house, maybe? Do what you want to do, or because time is nearly up. We got a lot of quests we can finish, I guess. I'd love to play some cards. She just like me for real. Yes, Muddy has a bad knee. I don't know what that means. Well, she has a bad knee, I guess. I don't know if it means more. Okay, right. I'm okay. All I ever understand from the video game you play is pain, and I think that's enough. I wish for no more. No more information other than that. Didn't see it was between two giant... Is that this? Is that not this? We may need to interact. What if we didn't look for the truth and just went on adventures with our friends instead in our little mind palace of protection? What I don't know if I understood it right, but I like the idea of like Sunny has like created this place for him to be safe, right, and to try and survive after his sister died. And I like the idea that he knows his sister and his friends so well that in order to like recreate them in his mind, she will always go like leave the picnic blanket and try and protect, and she will always not act like how he wants because he's like he's made it so realistic in his mind. Wow, space. Sunny said you can't therapize me. I'm hidden between 30 layers of coping mechanisms and dissociation. Oh yeah. Small, thank you for the follow. Gumbo. Happy. Nice. I have to... Marty, I need you. Hi, Omori. Hello. But her true power overpowers it. Yeah, like, because he knows her so well. Even in, like, this mind where he's trying to, like, keep her alive, he can't, like, control her because she's, like, such a force to him. So then that's why he has to, like, restart his white space. She didn't listen. That's what big sisters are for, actually. Not listening. Yeah. Omori, you agreed to slay bunnies for Leafy? Aubrey will be upset, you know. Omori. Oh, okay. Dang, Carl's pet rock Hector fell out of his pocket? Sorry, Carl. I'm not sure where he is, but don't give up. Watching your latest Shadowbringers ending VOD, found my way here. Ah, I hope you enjoyed it. There's many tears. I'm sorry. But I have thought about it every day since finishing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for watching. And Calmel, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so, so, so much. I hope you're well. Thank you. Oh no, Ducky Jr. is missing. I'm sure his parents are awfully worried about him. Mr. Scarecrow's friends have scattered. Oh, we can do that one. Let's do that one. Hector. I know. It's not fair. We need, Hero. God, I love them. After we do this, I don't really know what the fuck we're doing, but it's fine. I think we have to solve the hangman.
Heck yeah.
Prime real estate much? This is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo. Thank you! Thank you so much for the Prime. That's really, really kind. Thank you! Enjoy all the emotes. Betrayed by your own mod? Huh? Oh, because it's an orange. I get you. I'm sorry. I was slow in the uptake. Hey, buddy. You want me to take you back to your friend, Mr. Scarecrow? Yes, yes. Where is my friend? Take me to him. We'll take you. I'm a little crow. Whee. Oh. Okay. I thought I had to carry you back, but that's fine. Any crows? Vibin'? Any crows want to go home? Any crows need a hand? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Oh, okay. I was... Maybe Charmer the frick. Not again. You must have the highest knowledge imaginable if you even wish to look at me. You must. Where? Wait, was this where he was already? Well, that was my fault. Okay. Those little guys are relentless. They sure are. They're just picking fights left, right, and center. What the hell? Yep. Oh, this. I remember this. Okay. I was wondering what they were talking about with the barn, but I remember now. I remember. Crow. Hello. Hey there, little guy. Your friend Mr. Scarecrow really misses you, you know. I can help you find him if you like. Please do. I miss him. Aww. We have reunited two of... Just one more, but I guess this one more isn't in the fields. No, bunnies, I don't want to kill you. Because Mari doesn't like it. And I love Mari. Starfruit soda? Never mind, it was all worth it. Hello, bunny. Have you seen any crows? I don't want to kill you. Please don't fight me. Any crows? Oh, a melon. Nice. Aubrey doesn't like that you kill the bunnies, not Marie. Marie doesn't, but Aubrey also doesn't. Marie was the first one who said it, though. And then Mari said it about that Aubrey wouldn't like it. I'm pooped after that rigorous hike. I just know I won't be able to feel my legs tomorrow. During our hike just now, I noticed a face indented into the cliff. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna question it too much, though. What are we doing now? We're getting some crows for a scarecrow. And then we're also trying to solve... I think we're trying to solve the hangman. I'm not really sure. There were a lot of question marks talking to me. I don't know what it all meant. I'm not really sure what my instructions are. They said, like, sort out your affairs before it's all too late. But I don't know where this last freaking scarecrow is. No, just crow. Well, the scarecrow. Procrastinating. I have to solve the hangman, and the one answer I had wasn't right. Sorry, buddy. Oh, your son. Did I just walk past him? Hold on. I'll get him. Hold on. He's on the way. Hold on. Okay, okay. Peace out. Please don't. Please. Hey. Fine. Die. What's your hangman look like? We only need 2 letters. I think I need C and S. I can show you. Hold on. Yeah, C and S. And C is between pinwheels, which I thought was those pinwheels down below the space place. But and then S. I don't know. I guess it's in the well bit. You! Hello, little child! Please go home! The stars sure are pretty, huh? I can really lose myself staring into staring. Back on my planet, you can hardly see any stars. Thank you, Megan. When I grow up, I want to be a space captain. Then I'll be able to have this here all the time. Oh shoot, how long have I been here? Mom and Dad are probably super worried about me. I better head home quick. Good job. What is this? Did I steal something? I don't know. I found the S. It's here. S. Wow. Oh my gosh. Could you hand it to me? I really hope there's nothing hidden in Humphrey. Humphrey is dead. Humphrey is no longer our friend.
I will be half lurking from this point. Good luck with the hunt.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have a lovely day. Give your old man some time to relax. Okay, sorry, Dad. Thank you, travelers. My son said he wanted to give you something as a token of our thanks. Give them the gift, Ducky. Oh. Here you go. A dandelion. Thank you. That's very kind. That's my boy. The next time you want to go outside, you better let us know first, okay? That means we can finally spend some quality family time together. Wonderful. Did I ever go in this phase? I gotta go. Sure. Honestly, these aren't good enough for me anymore, but I'll take them. I've been a loyal customer. Now let me know what your favorite stories conceptually are. Oh god. Yeah. You put me on the spot. I have no clue. What's the difference between favorite stories conceptually and just favorite stories? Just like the idea? Like stories that have concepts. Controversial, but I'll take it, sure. There's a question at Twitter. That's a question to the question I'm trying to answer myself. Okay. Well, Hannah, we all know Boss Baby is your #1. My favorite moment in Shadowbringers was when it was like Boss Baby. That was my favorite. I kind of really want to find Hector. Do you have a clue on how to find Hector, Megan? I love concepts. Fuyahiko? Yes. Okay. Can I have a Fuyahiko? Can I have a hint, please, for Hector? Remember you dropped him? Well, I know when we noticed that he got dropped. I don't know where we dropped him. Otherwise, I'd have looked there, you know. What story has your favorite pitch? Can I get one for you here? Oh, that's really hard. I don't know if there was a follow-up hint to this, Megan, but let me know. The machine is broken. I can't get a Fuyahiko. He looks like a rock because he's a rock. I mean, I went to this rock, but it wasn't him. Are there more rocks? I'll look at every rock. Okay. I don't see any rocks. I see no rocks. I don't know if it answers your question. I really like stories. Conceptually, Hannah's favorite stories are heart and a comfort. I mean, kinda. But like kinda. My favorite stories are like... Okay, can I stop being called out? I need to be able to actually talk. I mean, kinda, yeah. I do like character studies. I love character studies. They're my favorite kinds. I really like stories where I cannot tell what the characters are thinking. And like, it's really nice to obviously have a character that is like fully clear cut and they're really just good and you just are wonderful and cool. But like, as you've now finished Rakugo, like season 1 of Rakugo and Golden Age are my favorites. Because I can't tell, like I love looking at a panel or looking at a scene and just like interpreting it like 8 million different ways and just really just trying to get inside the character's mind and be like, what is going on? You are mentally unwell. Can I please just figure you out? But like, I want to know why they're acting that certain way and like what makes them act that way. And just like seeing them make those mistakes because of what they think other people are thinking and the way that they are acting. Like those are my favorite characters. I just think they're so incredible. That kind of doesn't answer your question maybe, I don't know, but that's like my favorite shit. Yes, please, Megan. Yakumo is such a puzzle in season 1. Exactly, like I love Yakumo and Sukuroku and Miyakichi just because I love watching Yakumo act between the two and trying to find out like his own, like figuring out his own thoughts. Yeah. That's very smart, okay. I would have never done that. That's very clever. On my hands and knees asking Hannah to watch Nana. I really want to. And Romy Park is in it, and I freaking adore Romy Park. So yes, it will. It will happen. Emmett isn't, yeah. Yeah, that's another one where I just think about his scenes and I'm like, wow. I feel nothing but pain. Dimitri and Felix, they're good ones. They're good ones. Especially like if you look at Dimitri from like if there's stories written about Dimitri from Felix's POV and it's like watching Felix try and figure out Dimitri, that is like, I mean actually, and also the same way because when Dimitri is in his bad times he can't figure out anything and it's heartbreaking. Okay. Cal, is this not the rock that you love? Cal! Oh, no, no, no. It's okay. We'll find him. I was just asking Megan for some hints, but but I'll let you know if I need more help.
Taps Mike, it always needs to be announced that Hannah loves watching grown men be sad. Just the most destroyed men. Just sad wet dogs of men. Take a hammer to their mental health. Crack that baby open and let the trauma spill out, and Hannah is right next to you with this straw slurping up the remains.
Well, don't pin it. You. Sminge, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Penguin, thank you for being a mod. It's been a great run. I'll have your sword. I can't really say it, but yeah, Hector is like, yeah, I see. It requires the completion of a mini game you have not yet unlocked. I saw a funny TikTok where it was like, when the Nana girl bumps into the Berserk boy at Barnes and Nobles, I'm powerful because I'm both. I'm already a Berserk kind of gal, so I guess I will reach my peak self when I read Nana or watch Nana. The mods, whenever there's an opportunity to call Hannah out, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god, Hannah likes broken people. Yeah, Hannah loser. Okay, sure, yeah, I was gonna say, let me know what the minigame is. I don't know, you can just tell me. When someone talks about what Hannah enjoys in fiction, I have to break out the GTS. It's in the Orange Oasis. What's the Orange Oasis? Get the train? Oh, okay. Right, okay. I'll say, as long as you don't tell me specifically where Hector is, we'll say that, like, you can give me hints and stuff. That's fine for now. Has Hannah opened up the map yet? Oh yeah, wait, there was. If that was on a button, if that was a button that I could press. Well, that's not really like a map. Like, it doesn't help anything. I'm fine. Are you well, yeah, I guess. Oh, jeez. Are we friends again? Wait, hold on, I'm not ready yet. I don't think we're going where I want us to go. Oh, we are. Okay. Is it any of these? I guess I have to unlock it first. Should I get off Pluto? Pluto, I'm sorry, I lied to you. I'm glad you found it funny. I will find the train. Oh, pinwheels. Wait, no, Bunny, don't do that. Pinwheels. 2 pinwheels. Blood. No. No. There's gonna be a letter here. I just know it. I just know it. I just know it. Maybe. There's gonna be a letter C. There's gonna be a letter C. I like his music very much. Oh, Cal, it's your time. Spaghetti. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, this music. See. Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, Omori. Fancy seeing you all the way up here. The wind here is stronger than it is on the ground. I wonder why that is. Seems like the perfect weather to fly a kite. Can we fly kites together, please? Is there one key left? Yeah, I still have S as well. I would love a picnic. Ah! My ears popped again! Yeah. That tends to happen with the elevation. What? Did you say something? I said your ears popped because of the elevation. Shh, keep it down. It's not just us here. Can't you see that boy with his kite? He looks like he's concentrating really hard. Oops. Sorry, kite kid. Beautiful. Good job, everyone. A boy stares at his kite in deep concentration. Do you want to disturb him? No, I don't want to disturb him. However... Hi, I'm Cal! I'm just a boy with his kite. We may not look like much, but we have an unbeatable bond. It's not something just anyone would understand. We'll show you how strong we are when we work together. Well, technically, I guess I should have found this when I was a lot lower level, so it will probably be fine. He's gonna kill me. Hi, I'm Cal! Do you think his parents named him Kite Kid because he liked kites? No. You're asking real questions. I don't know. Oh, he's doing damage though. Oh my god, he repaired his kite. Holy shit. He's a gamer. Omori, do less damage. Please. Kill him. Nicely. No, this can't be. The wind. It's getting weaker. Why is he oh, okay. Enjoy. Enjoy purple 7. I know that's what it is. I know. Hi Sarah, what's up? Stop, child. Purple. Every day I fiend for purple. But me and my kite have an unbreakable bond. How could we lose? Oh, sorry, I'm still jamming. Nice XP! Let's go. Maybe me and my kite should try to fly somewhere else. Do you want to fly kites? Yeah! That was worth killing him. Oh, that's perfect kites. I have a cat. Kel has yeah. Aubrey has a bunny. And a hero has just a regular kite. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, it's my favorite shape, right? Sorry, my mods bully. It's they're very lovely, but they do bully. Okay, we have achieved something. Perfect. Right. We need to continue the quest. Oh. We continue the quest for Hector. Hector. We will find Hector. Whee! What do you mean, Hannah? I've never bullied in my life. Sorry, what was the pinned message? Sorry, can I get a repeat on the pinned? I'm just gonna shower. Questions about the pins? I would never do a bully. Oh, you can just replay it, I'm sure. It's definitely not bullying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hector and the letter S. Hell yeah, we'll do it. We'll figure it out. We'll find a train. And a barn. Big barn. Nice. Well, it's kind of like Hector. I'd love to pet the dog. You felt something in your hand. Soda. Can I have the dog back?
Heck yeah.
Thank you. I would love him back.
This is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Mr. Inopportune, for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you for the support. May you enjoy all of those emotes. Thank you so much. Shelter, nourishment, small bone. Oh, looks. Oh my god, look at Makoto. He's so wide. Holy moly. Look at him go. Frick. No, thank you, bunny. No fighting for us today. We're pacifists, actually. We've never killed anything in our lives. No. Pacifism. I've never hurt a soul. I never would. There's a limit of these commands? How do you mean? As in how many commands one person can make? Cause no. You can just keep going. And your sticks! Hello, am I going the wrong way? Honey, you have stabbed your friend. That... Oh, I didn't mean to. Train station is back there, but up. Okay, thank you. We're gonna find a beautiful train station, and then we will find Hector. The first ad doesn't count. It's the second one that's the key, because the first one's an accident, and then the second one, that's on purpose. I thought I just went up. I'm confused. I just came from up. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Do I keep going where I was going? You tried again, but Kel took your knife because you're a monster. Please! That's a big word. I'm not a monster. I'm just a boy who's really sad. I'm really sad. Can I have one stab for the sadness? I cannot believe that Pachi is squishing horse. Oh my god, Penguin just joined in. What the hell? Why are you crushing him? What? What if someone ran into the knife? Does that still count as my one stab? We're getting into some big technicalities. I think it would have to be a case-by-case basis, if I'm being honest. No. Hello. Hi.
Boy.
Hello?
I'm a pacifist.
Mm.
I've never killed anyone, says someone who killed a family of 4 who wanted to go to a sweetheart show.
That's on them. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, I'm the Wise Brook. I give solid advice in exchange for clams. Ooh, I'd love good advice. Understood. Here is your advice. Pain doesn't last forever. I hope this helps. Okay, thanks, I guess. True. Train station! Oh my god, I did it. Wow. Incredible. Did everyone die waiting for the lemonade? I'll get up soon. Just give me a bit. Whoa, why? What? H-Y. Kelleriteitsyougaitin. Oh, wow. Ha. Oh, I killed bunnies. Hello, funny fellow. Funny? Fuck? What? Oh, you've killed bunnies! Splendid! I see you've destroyed my bunnies. Here's some bunny ears. Okay, thank you. How do I get on the train? Sure. They're out of train. They're out of trains. How do I get a train in a trainless world? Spaceboy gave you one. Where is the train? How does life work? Oh, I could just... God, sorry, I'm British. The concept of like just moving past him was just so impossible to my brain that I literally didn't think it was a solution because I was just like, that would be rude. I'm not allowed that. Jesus, I'm so sorry. It's a sickness. Stop right there. You can't pass without a... Whoa, that's a train pass. You must be the last passengers. We've been waiting for you for a very long time. Well, that's an all clear from me. Welcome aboard, patrons. Let's go. Choo-choo train. Fun fact, I used to want to be a train driver. This was my dream job from the ages of 2 to quite old. Oh my gosh, we're on the choo-choo train. Everyone looks kind of spooky. That's fine. Choo-choo. Why can we all sit together? That's not... I don't like it. Stop. 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 That's awful. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate that. I hate that. Get me off. Get me out. No! You want it to be a train? I want it to be a butterfly. Like butterfly, like being a butterfly was the dream job for quite some time. Jesus, Lord above. Hello. You're a little guy. Actually, you're quite cute. I don't want to, maybe I don't want to do that. Oh, I've already done it. Frick, it's fine. I like your vibes. Sunny. I don't like your vibes. I don't like your vibes. No, don't stop. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Stop. 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 Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Please. Please stop attacking. Please stop attacking. Please. Please stop. Where's my calm down button? I don't want to hurt you. I don't know what that's... Sunny. 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 R.I.P. It's fine. Sunny, I'm sorry. No more nightmares on the train. Ladies and gents, we have arrived at our stop. Welcome to Orange Oasis, where the moon shines brighter. Please exit the train in an orderly fashion. Thank you for your patronage, and please ride with us again. Wow, it's a big apple. That's so true. Holy cow. I like it. Very nice. I can't with your neck after all this emotional whiplash, right? Oh, do you have anything cool? Ooh. I don't even know what I'm buying this for. I think I'm leaving soon, but it's fine. Just in case, you know, just in case. Oh, is that a camel? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, see you, miso soup. Have a wonderful day. Oh. Oh, you're very cute. Oh. That was pretty boppin'. I like that one. Oh, hello. Hello? Can I talk to you? Okay, it's fine. Thanking Bunny on Tutu. It was meant to be. Megan, could you please, if you would be so kind as to push me gently towards whatever mini game that needs to be gamed. He is that bunny. Now I want to draw a Ketchy as a bunny. Hey Omori, guess what? The sand here isn't sand at all. It's brown sugar. Isn't that sweet? It sure is hot out here though. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. Minigames with dick size. Okay. You can direct me to it. I don't really mind. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Mari. And thank you, Ramar. The brown sugar feels good on my feet. I always want to pick it off and eat it. That's disgusting, Cal. Why would you even think that? You're so weird. We all have weird thoughts sometimes. Cal just doesn't think before he says them out loud. Hey, I consider that a good thing. If you got something to say, then say it. That's just wrong, Cal. You should always think before you speak. Have some self-awareness. Says who? You, Miss Bossy Pants. I have plenty of self-awareness. I know where I am at all times. Yeesh. Listen up, you two. Balance, guys. It's all about balance. Hero, you coward. That's the laziest answer I've ever heard. I expect better from you. Oh man, what do I say now? Cal knows where he is because he knows where he is. Damn, that's deep. The surface of the water is shimmering. Do you want to stare at it intently? Absolutely. Oh. Oh. I like this place. I like the music. On a scale of comfortable to uncomfortable, where 1 is very comfortable and 10 is very uncomfortable, I am a 6. Ah, this place is so lovely. Omori. Here in Raintown, it always seems to be raining a bit. It's not the most ideal weather conditions for a picnic, but that's never stopped me before. Yeah, anytime is a good time for a picnic. That's true, Cal. Anytime is a good time, especially with friends. Yes. We have soup! Oh my goodness. Yummy. Thanks for the soup, Mari. This soup is delicious. I don't think it is it. Can I have some seconds, please? Is it that good that they're crying? What's wrong, guys? Is there something wrong with my soup? Ooh. Lazing around in the rain is fun and all, but eating in the rain is a whole nother thing. I can't tell where the rain ends and the soup begins. Oh no. Oh no, the rain soup. It's so soupy. More rain. No, more rain. More rain. You are the hero of Raintown. No, I want more. No! Hi, Riz. How's it going? Umbrella. True. The rain here has been adjusted. Neat. Thank you, Chosen One. We will remember your act of kindness forever. What's that, child? You want to go out with them? Are you sure? If that is your wish. Chosen One, this child wishes to join you on your quest. She is yours now. Please take good care of her. You got a veggie kid. I'm a father? Go forth, heroes. Your journey awaits you. I became a dad. This is a lot of responsibility. You know, I finished this game, never went here. I'm at awe. Hehehe. We do be exploring. The rain is at the perfect intensity. I'm a dad. I'm a father. Wing! Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me. Thank you. Oh, hello? Captain Spaceboy and some of the pirates went off somewhere with great urgency. Then me and my dude here decided to look for Captain Spaceboy's lost planet Pluto. Where could he be? It's a great question. Where could he be? Whoa. Yummy. Legends speak of a pair of twins who guard the orange oasis under their watchful eye. It is said that they have had the power to raise the dead, among other things. I don't know if there is much truth about these legends, but wouldn't that be interesting? Welcome back, Mike. It's going most wonderfully. A croissant! Oh no! Yeah, I'll flip them. Bye-bye, croissant. Have a good day. Croissant! Oh, hello. Hello and welcome. Please make yourselves at home. Okay. Which route are you playing? I don't know. I don't. I'm just vibing. Pure vibes. No idea. Miss Palmy has been taking care of us forever. She's always been so loving and caring. I wish I could give her something super special. Oh. Okay. Well, you can figure that out. Aww. Cutie. Okay. Whee! Whee! Yeah, if I need any explanation, I will ask my mods. I simply am vibing. I got very pranked. Where are you all coming from? No. Although it is a banger, I'll give you that. You did it! Thank you. Good for you. Nice. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna go in, steal, and then leave again. It's fine. Favorite character? Cal right now. Cal Omori. water is so clear. It's like you can see a whole other world. So true. I am stuck and cannot get down. So you Callan Basil? It was Callan Basil. That was it like the whole time. And then it became Mari. Basically, I don't know, like Mari just hurts in a very like beautiful way of like the way they talk about her and like how grief like plays into it, and it just hits me very hard. And you can just tell so much about Mari from the way that others act around her, and I just love her. Orange Oasis most full of senior folks who've been around since who knows how long, but I have my hopes. One day this place will be a flourishing city. There's plenty of land for development. Nice. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Boom. Easy. Who needs teeth? So true. Bunny, don't do it. I was a big fan of whatever the fuck that thing was on the train. I did actually quite like that little whatever it was. Creepy little guy. I'm a fan of a creepy little weird looking creature like that. They're fun. They're cool. I like it. Hey Megan. Hey. Ooh, yeah. If there was like, if we were playing a game of hot and cold, if we were playing such a game, if we were, oh wait, is this the dig site? Anyway, I think I'm warm. Anyway, it's the thing that says dig on it. Sorry, take two. Hey there. Sorry. This is why Winnie needs to do the voice acting, because I'm not professional. Okay. Hey there, little adventurers! Welcome to Dino's Dig! I'm Dino, the founder of Dino's Dig! Are you hungry for treasure? Are you ready to have a spoonful of adventure? If so, you've come to the right place! Here at Dino's Dig, we have created the ultimate treasure hunting adventure, which you can experience for the low price of 100 clams. Yep. You ready to enjoy the fun and excitement of digging for treasure? Yes. Dino testing! Alright, kudos. First things first. Here we're done. Here at Dino's Dig, we dig with spoons. Since you don't have a spoon, I'll give you a potato spoon for free. What the fuck is a potato spoon? There you go! Right on, brother! You're a quick learner, aren't you? In our special dig site, the Food Pyramid, you'll be able to uncover super rad treasure from all over the universe. Where is the voice going? And the best part is, you get to keep anything you find. That's a Dino guarantee! Let me tell you about our dig site. The food pyramid is 4 levels. They'll always start on the first level. If you're lucky. You might just find a pyramid key that unlocks the pyramid gate to the next level. The higher you go, the better the treasure will be. Now here's the catch. Each spoon has limited amount of uses before it breaks. For example, potato spoons will break after you dig 5 times. I would love locations, Megan, yes. Please, yes, thank you. If your spoon breaks, the treasure hunt ends. The pyramid gates close and we will call you back to the entrance. You understand everything I've said so far? Yep. Dino-tastic! Now it's time for our dino disclaimer. Treasure isn't the only thing you'll find in the food pyramid. During your round, you might find some troublesome critters looking for a fight. We ain't liable for any damages to you or your property during the adventure, you dig? There's gold in Death Hills! If a critter knocks you out during battle, it'll be a real game over. Well, that's pretty much it. All that's left for you to do is go up these stairs, smell that sweet food pyramid air, and start digging. Have a dino-tastic adventure. Thank you. Up and right. Up. And this? I got $1. I bet you had no idea Dino was— no, absolutely not. I can't believe this has been Hannah's real accent this whole time. I really have to force this one as well. Bless me, I'm so sorry. Omori, a beautiful story delving into the complexities of dino-tastic!
Why did the indie prospector climb the mountain? Because there's gold in / their hills.
Holy shit. Incredible content. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's beautiful. Hector! Oh! Hector! Could it be? It's really you! Come on, Hector, back in my pocket you go! It will be just like old times. How did you drop him here? Cal, my old friend. I am so sorry. I'm afraid things have changed. And I can no longer accompany you. You see, I have a family now. Wait, Hector Jr., what are you doing? Are you saying that you want to join them? That there's more to life than just staying here? Oh, Hector Jr., I understand you well. Even this old stone knew how to have fun once. May you all have memorable adventures together. Go on and join him, Hector Jr. Into his pocket. Yeah, just like that. I guess this is farewell then. Thank you for never giving up on finding me, Cal. Hector Jr., you be good, okay? Don't forget your family. We're always here for you. I hope the next time we meet, you'll have flourished into a wonderful polished rock. Don't worry, Hector. I'll take good care of Hector Jr. I know you will, Cal. Just don't lose him this time, alright? I won't. I promise. That was a beautiful journey. It was very emotional. We have recovered the boy. We now take our spoon and we take our leave. What? Are you sure you're done digging? Yes. I don't really understand, but okay. Did you find a lot of cool treasure? I hope you enjoyed your dino-tastic adventure. Thank you. I had a lovely time. Now I'm going to leave. Thank you. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to show. Yes, me too. Yes. Okay. We just need S within a live shell. So I think we need to go to deep well. Bye. Bye, Pluto. Oh, blood. Can talk, but is very shy. Perfect. Okay. And then we can give, I guess we can give that, the binoculars, to Aubrey. That might be better. Oh. Oh. 42. Oh, it's the contract. I was like, what the frick is that? Never mind. You're getting an onion ring. Hero. We're putting hero in bunny ears. Body pillow? Sure. $1,000? The earth, but smaller. Okay. Sure. Just a coconut, I think, is good. I don't know why. Again, I don't think we're fighting anything else, but that's fine. Oh. Fine. I'll play your games, you little... Excellent spin, buddy. Your toll is 1,944 clams. That's it, right? Fine, okay. Oh, whoa! We have a winner. Sorry. Oh, he's not that man. Fine, I'll pay it. Just for my one key. Is that 90%? Yeah. 90% APR. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm all out of tuna. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. Oh my god, there's a puppy. Hello. Oh, big yawn. Do you want to say hello to people again? Or are you done? I really did show you off earlier. You done? Yeah. You're so big and silly, Winnie. Hold on. I think Winnie wants to go out. If anyone wants to make bets on how quickly she'll come back, that's totally cool. I mean, to be fair, she has spent a long time sleeping in the background. 30 seconds. Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. It passes time and is much really rewarding. It's nice. I like to fish. Full of fish, but only the boat. I don't think I like Fish Boy. I don't think I like him. I think it's enough for me. I give her 7 minutes. Enough time to do the house lap and checking on things and also maybe eating some cardboard. Nice, nice. That's a good amount of time. It must be so... You really judged me for that one, okay. Zero keys left. Thank you.
Even numbies.
Yay! Oh. Yay! Thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you. How's it going, Sola? I hope you're well. Welcome to Black Space. Oh. Come here. You're a gremlin. Who won? How long was that? Pretty damn close to 3 minutes. It was really I could hear her like trotting up to the door and I was like, Winnie, just please hold on. Please hold on. Winnie sends to disturbance. Ugh. This door cannot stop me. I do not know how privacy works. It's great because she can just open it herself. It's really fun. There's a hole here. Go in the hole? Yes. Oh. No. Thank you so much, Luxury, for gifting your first gift sub. Thank you so much for gifting it to the Hispanic. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nope. Hello? Stay away. You are not my son. Why? Why won't you fall? Why won't you fall? Bad. Bad times, and fun times, bad times. No test. Okay, well, okay. There's one more thing I want to do, and then we can go to Basil's. I assume Basil's house is where we're like ending up. I don't know. So that's the plan. Pluto. Oh, I don't know where it is. It's Firefly Forest. Sure. Was that your kitty? Kitty said hi. Oh my god, hi kitty. I want to I don't remember where it is. Oh, I love the music in this area. Hello, Money. I'm so relieved you all finally showed up. This forest is full of creepy crawlies. It sure is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not to mention I keep hearing skittering from up ahead. Seems like it could be something potentially dangerous, so you all should probably rest up. Tofu. She said meow. Meow. No one wants to converse. It's okay. Okay, I want to go to... Hold on, I have a map. Oh no, I think I am in the right place. I want to go to Sweetheart's Castle. Because there was, oh yeah. I remember all the dead sprout. Yeah, okay, right. I want to go to her castle because there was a thing in the basement, and the thing in the basement was like, this is the formation of this owner's desires, and when she has left this place, then you should come back here and we'll see what you desire. That's what I want to do. Frames? Oh no, we lost them. They're back though. Are we gonna murder the Night Sprout's grandson? Maybe. I love Sweetheart so much so that I have acquired tickets to the most prestigious Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts event. Although I was unable to obtain an ultra-rare impossible to attain front row ticket, my reputable salesman has assured me that my ticket will still seat me at a prime location. He has also assured me that the event will start very soon, so I have been waiting here in line for many, many hours. I don't think... I wonder if we should tell him. I am sure that at any moment the event will begin and I will be guided to my seat by none other than Sweetheart herself. Now, As I am the truest sweetheart fan, I could not even think of coming to the event without my most precious thing. Take a look at my beautiful... What's this? It's... missing! No, my most precious thing. I will not be able to attend my dream event without it. You fool. Since you are undoubtedly less a sweetheart fans, I must ask that you find my precious thing and return it to me. You know it when you will see it. Okay, that's fine. I don't remember how to get to sweethearts. Can we... Oh. Oh. How? How did we even get to sweethearts? We were just escorted through a dungeon, so... Hello, Mari. Oh, heck yeah! Sorry, I should have read that out loud. I'm sure it was excellent. Hashtag let me suffer. Just for a little bit. And then I'll beg for help, I promise. Oh, this is the workout room. Okay. Sprout is stuck in the washing machine. I'm sure he put himself there. I'm sure he loves it. Don't even worry. Do you know where the entrance is? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. There's a trap door. Oh, you're so right. I remember this. I would never promote it without you telling me, but yes. I thought it was the theater room. I got halfway there. I got like 20. I got like 33% of the way there. Peek. There it is. Yes, Sprout are now in the washing machine, and you'll be happy to learn that I have all of the keys. It's getting to that time, haha, hee hee hee, of, gasp! Could it be? Ah, finally, some company. I've been alone for so long, but afterwards feels like an eternity. At last. I'm so sorry to any French people. I'm so sorry. At last, I have an audience. Who am I, you ask? Why, I am the greatest up-and-coming artist, Rococo. This guy is, kind of weird. Let's get out of here. Ah, wait, don't go. Please, listen to my story. Excuse us. Please listen, I am so lonely. I don't know what the voice is gone. I am so lonely. Ahem. You gasp. Right. Now, where should I start? In the beginning. Oh, I really like this piece of music. I don't feel like I can do this accent anymore. He's become Russian. He's Slavic when he yells. In the beginning was me, crying in a pod in the middle of space, witnessing my own planet blow up right before my eyes. I don't even know what accent this is anymore. I can still remember it all so vividly. Fire, fire, everywhere, and then darkness. I don't know where in the world we are, and I'm so sorry. I think we're like vampire now. When I awoke, I found myself in the middle of a desert. surrounded by a sea of brown sugar. In a strange land, I soon learned to be called Orange Oasis. Even as a baby, I knew the sole survivor of my species. I knew I was the last elf in the universe. Is this Russian Emmett Salk? So this is how it ends, I thought. Yet, in a stroke of luck, I was found by none other than a young donut by the name of Sweetheart. She brought me to her family, and they took me in as one of their own. This feels more ARR. Wow, you're really like a round reborn voice actor. Hello, save me! The real voice actor is here. Oh, she ran away. Okay. I have lived thousands of your life. Remember us. Hello! No, baby. I thought you wanted to come up. You're very excited. Okay, we'll just have a stare off. Okay. Such agitation. This was not my intention. How very glib. Okay. Sweetheart and I, we grew up together. It was a rough childhood. We fought frequently, but she would always win. If I fought back, well... Did you just get scared that you opened the door? Okay. Hannah dubs over all of Final Fantasy XIV, but in this accent specifically. Forsooth, verily, poisson, thy name is Orange, and thee is the love of my life. Oh, no! Winnie, she runs away! Poisson is the best Final Fantasy XIV word around. Anyway, I learned to run, and I got quite good at running, but there is only so far you can run. Yes, it was a hard time, but even through that suffering, I stood firm, because even then, I knew everything had a purpose. I was sent to this planet and survived for one reason and one reason alone, to repopulate my entire species. Oh. There is a conspicuous gap in my memory after this, so I'll fast forward a few years. At some point, Sweetheart and I fell deeply in love, became engaged and moved to this giant castle together. We were inseparable, her and I, and we loved each other daily. I would do anything for her, and I mean anything. I was ready to spend the rest of our lives together, to grow old, and to raise hundreds upon hundreds of children. Well, that's a lot of pressure to put on her. You know, I don't want one, and you're asking for hundreds. Oh, thinking about it now, I wonder if I ever made that clear to her. Anyway, continuing my story. Alas, all good times must come to an end. As Sweetheart's fan base grew, she and I grew apart as well. She began receiving gifts and letters from suitors from all over the universe, asking for a chance to prove their love to her. Being her one true love, I was vehemently against this notion, but she would not have it. No. No. Estinian can have a bit of Dracula. Sweetheart is for sharing, she would say. So, one night when I was asleep, Sweetheart and her servants tied me up and sealed me inside the walls of her castle. I have been wandering aimlessly through the darkness inside the walls ever since. Surviving off old toast and tofu. Pachi, I'm so sorry. Pachi, Sminch, no. Sminch, no. There are things that they don't tell you about epidurals that I've recently found out, and don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry. Fast forward a few years. Yes, you four are the first living beings I have seen since its fateful day. Wow, sir. That's a really, shocking story. Oh, sweetheart. Why did you do it? Was I not good enough for you? Well, sorry about everything. We're going to go now. Wait, I'm not finished yet! For the last few years, I've had a long time to think. I can't give up on my dreams and all that stuff now. It all seems so far away and pointless. So, I've decided to drop everything and become an artist instead. I don't care. I wanted to go talk to like this creepy thing about what my inner thoughts were. Ugh. And since I'm just starting out, I suppose I can give you all a discount. Run. Run! For my first ever masterpiece, I will only charge you 1,000 clams. Go. Run. Turn around. The door is empty. Go. Well, what do you guys think? 1,000 clams is kind of steep, isn't it? Please commission me! Wait. We'll think about it. Yes, of course, to take your time. Okay, if you're gonna commission a painting with us, I will do it. I will stand right here until then. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'm down. Yes. Le Magnificent! Please return after some more adventuring. After all, greatness takes time. Okay. I've done most of it. Oh, that's fine. I want to support you! Okay. Thank you. Are you done? I'm just really making Omori do every single, like, bad manners you could ever do to an artist. Please return later! Greatness takes time. I will not disappoint. Okay, right. I don't remember what the frick the scary thing was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Pay him an exposure. Do I hear a whinny at the door? I feel like I kind of do. I think she gave up. I think she decided, you know what, actually, I've gone distracted. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I don't fully remember where... I don't fully remember where this place is. But I remember what it looks like. She forgot her cuppa. She's so British. When you had this creepiness and she came to protect you. She's so good. She's so kind. Yeah, I think it's behind these... It's like behind curtains. Hell yeah. Now we've just got to do a little bit of exploring. And then we talk to the thing. And then Basil's house. Hold on. Why are you running away? Oh my gosh. Well, sometimes you open the door and the dog just turns and runs. I think Winnie is a basil stan. I absolutely based Winnie. Hello. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. Are you joking? Do we have to like conclude Sweetheart's story? So that we know she won't come back? Because we just know that she ran away. I'm afraid so. How long will that take? Is it like just some quick dialogue? Oh well, okay, we'll go to puzzles. Never mind. I never did this. I'm very curious in like what it results in, but I'm not curious enough. We've got YouTube. We sure do. The lyrical plot was too strong. Yeah, it's more... CBA to do with Sweetheart. And that's fine. That's fine. Good job, team. You're very damaged. Well. I meant as in you do a lot of damage, but... if the shoe fits. Anyway. Are you done? I'm so sorry. Some cheap paints. Please return. Oh, well, I don't think we're gonna come back, but I won't disappoint you. I know. I just don't think we're gonna come back. Sorry. Yeah. For Coco, I know. I know. It's not fair. It's not fair. The good ones, you can't get them. It's not fair. It's not okay. But it's just the way things have to be. Okay, we go. See you in another life, Coco. See you. I wish I had seen you before. Hello, Mari. I would like to please go to that place. You know the one. Jeez. The vast forest, please. Yes, thank you. Whee! I'm very happy that Kel makes it. It does scare me. I love the Oh. It's so weird, I know, but I've never been here live. Your VODs have been giving me laughs and getting me through work for some time now, so thank you. Thank you! That's so kind! Thank you so much. It's lovely. It's lovely to meet you. May you keep enjoying them. These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face towards the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. Yeah, I'll water them. They'll come back. Delicious plants. Delicious plants. They're just faking. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. Are you planning on eating the plants? Well, roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendship, and the list goes on. Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. These are a type of flower called the gladiolus, also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their own convictions. The gladiolus remind me of Omori because she's always true to herself. It's really sad how terribly they get on now. Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. They don't need much care and can survive in seemingly impossible conditions. Well, I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cactus, Cal. Oh, we did a great job on that, didn't we, Jesus? And these are white tulips. Tulips aren't very flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. If I could put it in another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable. Simple, modest, and perfect. Just like Sunny. I'm scared. Let's go back. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? I'm just imagining it's Mari playing. Ah, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." A black door casts a heavy shadow. I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't want to go. Marie's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yeah, I guess. Stranger? These rooms are full of broken things, but at least in here I can see who you really are. The world that you created above this one. Did you make it to protect this place or to hide it away? Either way, It's become more powerful than you. Oh, this makes me feel very ill. So much pain, so much pain, so much pain. Oh god, this makes me feel so dizzy. Jesus. Okay. So much pain, so much pain, so much pain. Remember the pancake bunnies? Oh, they were great. I loved the little pancake bunnies. It is not dino-tastic. Remember when we were just getting Hector? The boy? Everything was about dinos. Oh. I do not like that one. Oh, I like this guy though. He's fun. Hello. Is that Snaily? Is it Snaily? Oh my god, I guess it is. Snaily, what's become of you? After all the times you died, you really fell apart. Jeez. Oh no. Don't like that. Actually, I really like the piece of art. It's very cool. But I hate the vibes. You are far away from home. God, this makes me feel very ill. It's fine. Follow the cloud. Okay. I follow. Follow the cloud. Follow the cloud. Lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you've locked away. You must find it no matter what. You have to. For the both of us. No. No, I have yet to follow the cloud. I've already unlocked. E. You lost? Not to worry. The red hands know the way back. Are you looking for someone or something? Someone's done this before. Was it you? Was it me? Was it the flower boy? If you were lost, where would you go? Somewhere familiar. Somewhere safe, full of good memories. If only there were such a place. You ring the bell, but it doesn't make a sound. It doesn't make a sound. There is nothing here. There is nothing left. You ring the bell, but it doesn't make a sound. Oh. Kind of worried about Omori, not gonna lie. I think you may be going through something. I think you might. I think you might be onto something. A sketchbook. Well, that's a fun new addition. Nothing but static. Pretty healthy. You know, it's just like a vent journal. It's cool. He's fine. It's a very pleasant atmosphere. It's very warm, very welcoming. You know, so many people have doorbells just waiting for visitors. Mm. When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it. He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? I think this one's gonna be really fun. This one's gonna be like a party. Surprise, Omori, woo! Woohoo! There's so many people here, whoa! Oh. Liar. Oh, that like just like, I don't know, that just, that one made, I don't know why, that just like hit me in the gut and just, okay. Cool. Mori. Liar, liar, liar. Liar, liar, liar. Liar, 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 liar. Sunny, I love you. Sunny, I love you. You know, controversial take. I'm getting some bad vibes. I don't think Sunny. I don't know. Miwo has been very, very bad. Miwo stares at you. She does not know what is happening. No. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh. That's Omori ended. Wow. The game was like, stab yourself, and I was like, I guess, that's cool, fine, yeah, I guess. This, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just stop playing. Jonathan, I was gonna ask, do I have to? Actually, wait, hold on. No. Crisis averted. Yeah. There's no crises happening over here. This boy is doing so well. He's... Oh... I got a flower crown. Let's go give that to our good friend Basil. Delicious watermelon for my good friend Basil. Omori has so many funky little tunes playing in his little brain. You think he's unstable? How could someone be unstable and create these little funky little tunes? There's just no way. That's impossible. Omori, you came back for me. Is that my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Let's get out of here. I'll follow your lead. Have I got the boy? Have I successfully achieved a puzzle? Finally? Growing watermelons here has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back at home. Do you mean like in how? Okay, do you mean in the real world or do you mean in white space or what do you mean? Oh no. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? I'm the worst person known to mankind, Basil. We used to cut them up and eat them all the time at the beach. I can still see Cal with those watermelon seeds all over his face. A summer vacation with friends was the best, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go on summer vacation. Don't worry about any timers for your plants or anything like that, because... No! Don't take away my basil. Basil, let's have so many watermelons. Delicious watermelon. Oh, so many watermelons. Nom, 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 nom. I love watermelons. Nom, nom, nom. I've had enough. I don't want to play. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play. I don't want to get here. Oh good, I got a key. That's fucking sick. Can I explode like a watermelon, please? I simply don't want to keep going on. Thank you. I can't open the options menu. That's really cool and fun. I'm just a little... Oh no, don't step in him. Oh my god. Okay. Please destroy my life. Thank you. Okay. This one's a surprise party. I'm feeling yeah. Oh. Okay. Just like one thing. Can I have one? Ooh. Okay. Let's have some watermelon. Our friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? What did we do? Because I thought Basil had done something, and then now there's a lot of wheeze going on. Because Aubrey was like, after what you did to Basil. No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. But why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope left for us, Sunny? I wish I knew. Oh, I can swim. That's kind of fun. Oh, for a key. Great fun. Great fun. Good times were had on the beach. See you later on a psycho. Hope. What's hope? I am Naito, and I am the Charge of Hope. Don't talk to me. Nana Eternal. Sleep very well. No, thank you. I'm okay. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Omori. I love this music. Okay. Thank goodness you're here, Omori. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. That feels so much better. I can't believe you came here to save me. I missed you so much. Now that you're here, I can finally go home. Lead the way, Omori. Okay. You know, I think spiders are really misunderstood. They might look kind of scary, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. And not to mention, they're also one of my biggest helpers when I'm gardening, since they eat a lot of the pests that can hurt my plants. It's all about the balance of nature. I remember a while back, You told me that a big spider fell on your shoulder just as you were about to dive into the lake at our secret hangout spot. I know that the spider must have looked so scary to you, but I promise that you probably looked a lot scarier to the spider. No offense, of course. There's so many spiders here all of a sudden. I can feel them crawling all over me. Maybe they're just saying hello. Hi spiders, it's me, your friend Basil. They're biting me. Oh, I'm probably just scaring them. There, spiders, it's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. So many of them, I can't get them off. Omori. Omori, please, help. Oh. A dead spider. It has passed from sadness. Ah, cool. I loved that music. That music was so, so good. That's my emotions right now. I hope you understand. I totally got that, penguin. I miss you, Sunny. You're always someone I could depend on to listen. My problems, my hopes, my dreams, you knew them all. So if you're still there, please let my words reach you one more time. A single daisy. Welcome back. So it's very loud. I mean, compared to some of the other ones, it's not too bad. There's just a lamp here, you know, just kind of vibing. It's probably not going to work again, but that's okay. Nice rock. Rocks are cool. That's like a really big hectare. Oh, skipping rope. Amazing. Yeah, trees. Well, yeah. Hector Senior? I think so. There's a whole bunch of Hectors. Everything's cool and fine, actually. I'm only highly concerned about a couple of boys. Yeah, okay, that's, I don't like that even slightly. No. Cal! Are we done? Okay. I was like, no, I'm not ready for rental. I'm not ready. No. I'm not ready. I'll never be ready. You took a nice nap. Yeah, the background is so cool. Oh. Omori, is it really you? How did you find me? Are Cal, Omori, and Hero here too? I've missed you all so much. I'm glad the treehouse is still standing. Everyone worked really hard to make it together. Let's go home, Omori. Cat. Toast. Toast. Do you want to have a nap, Basil? We can play hopscotch? Oh. An elevator. I wonder where it leads to. Maybe it can take us back home. I don't think we should. Oh, I thought I exited. Okay, well, I guess we're going Basel. I don't really know why we're going to because I thought I quit, but that's fine. Does it go up? Akechi isn't in this video game, so I'm not really sure. Actually, while we're in here, can I share something with you, Omori? Hold on, Omori. I think I'm stuck. Could you help me out? I hate that you just have to leave. Like, I hate how the game forces you. It's horrible. I hate it. Ugh, it just makes me want to cry. I just hate it. Ugh. Back then, I wanted to save what was left. But even after everything, you left me, Sonny. I waited so long for you to come back. Even seeing you now, it's hard to think straight. I can feel my heart hurting and I want to cover my face and hide. There are so many things I want to say to you, but the words won't come out. I waited so long for you to come back, Sonny, but you never did. No, I don't. Oh, stop stabbing at things, Omori! Oh. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. I just wanted to help the little fish. I put him in his little home. Unhinged out. Yeah, I'm very unhinged right now. Just, whoa. I don't want to cry. Ugh. Omori, Omori, I'm right here. Ta-da! Surprised to see me. I've been hiding out in the stump since I got here. It's not the best at defending myself. I'm not the best at defending myself, but I think I'm pretty good at surviving at least. Anyway, I knew you would come save me, Omori. And I'm sure we will be able to make it out of this place now that you're here. This place seems a little dangerous, but I trust you. Well, you shouldn't, because you're just gonna die again. I don't... Hey, Omori. You're acting kind of cold. Did I do something wrong? No, I don't want to do anything. I just want to sit in a little hole and die. Can I do that? Is that an option, please? Pretty good at surviving. No! Omori, I don't like this place at all. It doesn't feel very safe here. But at least we have each other. Actually, there's something that's been really bothering me. Would you care to hear me out? What is bothering him? I hate it. I hate this video game. That's so fun and cool, very fun and very cool. Very cool and fun. I don't know. Well, there always is another, but I'm running out of doors. More doors. More doors, please. I request more, but also less. But also, can I just have a happy one? Just like one. Oh. Okay. Cool. No, I hear you loud and clear. I get it. I get it. Is that Sans Undertale? I think so. He's making a cameo? Hell yeah. I love it. Cool. Fuck, I guess I'll die. Really? Oh. Oh, that's me with blood on me. Okay, nice, cool. Yeah. Pure vibes. Love it, actually. I like the red bar. A brave choice. Sunny, we're moving away. For so long, you kept the truth shut out. But something made it slip. And the hole that it made, it won't stop spreading until you find the root of it all. The one that has seen the truth. Will you guide me to him, Sunny? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Basil. Actually, I don't know. I simply don't know. Strong maybe. Very possibly. There's a real potential. Oh, I love these colors. Like, oh, the bright blue. Oh, but I don't like the things that seem to be happening. Okay. Cool. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. I just love blue and red like that. It's just very beautiful to my eyes. I hate the other things that I see. Money is here. Money. Omori is here. Cal is here. Basil is here. Hero is here. I like the colors someone not here. Yeah. Like, very lovely colors. Let's take them away from somewhere. Let's put them somewhere else, actually. Any more doors? Any more doors? Just one more door, right? There's another door. There'll be another door. There'll be another one. Yeah. I love this host. Same. I really like it. Got a step in the egg. It's been on a plate. You know, he's not saying much. It's a cat-shaped hole. Oh, an egg. Cat-shaped hole. So, guys, plant. Wow. TV. Puzzles. Oh, it's a basil. We're gonna keep you alive this time. We're not, I know. Omori, you're here. Oh, I'm so relieved. I tried finding my way out, but I kept getting lost over and over. I'm sorry. You must be tired of saving me all the time. I don't. I do a really bad job. Maybe I should have tried harder. Anyway, everything is fine now that you're here. Let's go home. Let's go home. Can we hold hands next to each other? Let's go on the swings. That's fun. Now you can talk to me. I'll wait here forever, Basil. I ain't moving. I'm gonna take some painkillers. And you're gonna open up. You're gonna share some feelings. And we're gonna talk it out. We're gonna get past whatever is in our way right now. It's gonna be great. He does. He kicks his little feet. He gives me a little look. It's fine. It's fine. Come on then. Wanna go on the slide? Go on the slide? Go on the slide? Wanna go on the slide? Nope. Okay. The whole time I've been here, I've been looking through my photo album to keep me company. When I was feeling scared, I would look at all our happy memories together. It really helped me to keep my hopes up. I feel like there are some photos missing, but maybe I'm just imagining things. How are Aubrey, Cal, and Hero anyway? I hope you all didn't worry too much about me. I can't wait to see everyone again. Hero? Is that you? Omori, look, it's Hero. You didn't tell me everyone was already here. Cal, Aubrey, it's so good to see you guys. How have you been? Did you miss me? Oh, wait. What? What are you guys doing? Omori. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. Hi, Omori. We were hoping you'd come by soon. Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Cal and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You'd think they'd get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. How do I go? There's one more door. There's gotta be one more door. Absolutely. Definitely. Yeah. Well, I guess there is one more door. Ah, good. Oh, what did we do? We didn't. I don't know. We. A statue of a religious figure. You feel as if in the mirror it is judging you. Oh, I can like feel my heart. A hard frozen steak. Would you like to eat some? No. We've learned that lesson. Oh. Sunny, the truth is here. You've been running from this for so long, but this time we can face it together. Sunny, why did it end up like this? Sunny, I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me, my best friend? There's something out there. It's calling me. And it's calling you too. Let's go together. Oh my god. Oh, Christ. I hate this. I hate it. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Basil? I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me, my best friend? Please, it hurts. Tell them to let go. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Tell them to stop. Please tell them to stop. Help me. No. Well, I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I thought it was gonna be like ripped and then like you keep sleeping. I'll find your brother and you stay very cozy. You know, he's got a very active imagination, and at his age, we should be fostering that and encouraging him with a safe home. You know, waltzes were always my favorite. That's why I chose this song for our last recital. But you always hated it, didn't you? How I'd lock myself away on the piano. All that practicing. Playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me. But keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry. I just wanted it to be perfect. We never did get to play at that last recital. Did you want to play with... Yeah. Did you want to play it with me now? Whoa, you scared me there, Sunny. Sorry for busting in like that. I could have sworn I heard some music. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me too. I still think about her every day. I just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. But I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it was without her. You should really get some rest. Go upstairs. I'll come join you in a bit. No, I don't want to go to sleep. No, I can't, like, the hero had it too. It's just very, yeah. Do you have a new message? Hey, Sunny. Tomorrow is the big day. The movers will be here first thing tomorrow morning. I gave them the keys, so don't freak out if you see them. That's terrifying. Remember to finish organizing your things today. I'll be picking you up in my car out front. Just come outside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mom loves you. Bye, honey. How are we supposed to go about a day after that? I don't know. Oh, is Hero wearing an apron? Good morning, Sunny. Rise and shine. I noticed the to-do list with the chores your mum gave you, so I finished them all. Hope you don't mind. Also, I made you breakfast. Also, I am perfect. Calm down and get it while it's still warm. Cal's already on his second plate. My God. Just say you're the perfect man. What the hell, hero? God, yeah. If you went back into the room while Hero was, he would be crying next to the piano. Cool! Very fun. Over the morning, Sunny! I feel great! You better start eating before I finish it all. I already ate most of the bacon though. Another plate of bacon coming in hot. Oh boy, all for me? Thanks a bunch, bro. Who could that be? Cal does unfortunately turn into a possessed eldritch beast when he eats. It's just, who could that be? I'll go get the door. Cal growls. Like you go near his plate, he has to defend it. Wow, it's you! Is it a baby? Oh no, it's a real... Sorry, babies are real. I wasn't about to say it's a real human, because babies are real humans. Anyway. What is all this? What the heck, Cal? What, is it a baby? Let's have some bacon. Okay, let's not. Oh. Huh? What's going on over there? Dang it, Cal. Now I have eggs all over me. What? Why? Cal, did you just take eggs with you and throw them? Well, I'm sorry, but you're the last person I'd expect to see here. What are you doing here anyway? I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door, or her back door, or the rocks we've been throwing out her window. She was really upset yesterday. I know this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her. Hold on. Heated blanket check? Heated blanket check? I think he had eggs in his mouth. Oh, that's... What a charmer. Damn, Cal. Jeez. Window seat. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. It's misery. We didn't do anything. She's the one with the problem. Hold on, Cal. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids. You weren't there when she pushed Basil into the lake. I told you. She's different now. We shouldn't bother with people like her. It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. That's just the kind of person she is. I don't know about that. Today is our last chance to do this before Sunny leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this. We should at least try to talk to her. Well, Me and Sunny can tag along. But you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking. She listens to you the most. Thanks, Cal. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us for help. You're a good friend. Huh? Sure, whatever. Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there. Okay then. See ya. Thank you for the posture check. Yo, Sunny. Thanks for letting us sleep over last night. And for spending the last few days with me. You're a real friend. High five! Yeah, duh. Boys. Ow. Wrist broken. Okay. I have checked my posture and confirmed it's registered. I am confirmed shrimp position. Thank you for checking in and making sure I was absolutely the most comfortable I could be. I need a high five in a video game that doesn't make me want to cry. Hello, everyone. Feeling so down, Kim. Everyone has bad days. You know Omori always bounces back. Omori isn't feeling well. How could this be? This must be the work of something more sinister. Perhaps an evil mastermind. We must track him down at once. Omori was supposed to watch the new dance they made up today. Do you think she's avoiding me on purpose? Yes. No. Oh, I can't talk to you, sorry. Alright, okay. Hello! It's Hero. He'll do the talking. Hello? Is anyone there? Come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? I don't think so. She always came over to play with us. I don't remember hanging out at her house at all. Hello? Aubrey? Is anyone home? Hello? Oh, it looks like the door was open. Oh, it looks like the door was open. Let's go inside. Okay, you're very presumptuous, but that's fine. We're checking in on a friend. Whoa. Ramen, I'll get it here. She's a bunny. Hey, Aubrey, how are you feeling? What the heck are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room! We're sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. We just wanted to make sure you were okay. I'm fine. I've been hearing some things, but I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? Nothing happened. You pushed Basil into the lake. You know he can't swim. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him away. He could have drowned. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one who keeps showing up. You're the one that keeps showing up and acting like you're better than everyone. While you're the one going around bullying Basil and stealing his stuff. Stop talking like you know anything about that. I keep telling you that it's none of your business. But it is my business. You You and Basil and everyone here. You were my best friends. Alright, alright. I see the problem, man. This is just your typical Cal and Aubrey fight. Just make up, you two. You've done it so many times before. Hey, these are the missing photos of Mari. They're all I have left of her. But you know it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, it's no use now. Even if we have these photos, I already threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. That's not true, Aubrey. Sonny has them right here. What? He does? But how? I could have sworn I threw them away in the trash. Well, I got fun news. Unless you and Sonny... You really dug through my trash for this thing. That's kind of gross. Aubrey, let's put Mari's photo back in the photo album. All these photos, they belong together in one place. Harry took the photo album from you. Come on, guys. We should do this together. Cool. Okay. Wait, I don't know how it goes where. Hold on. Can't I read the thingy? Oh, this is all falling apart. Oh no, I saw a really cute one and I don't want to carry on. I don't want to do it. Oh, I'm only going the right one. Okay. I want to read them. I guess I'll be able to read them in the end. Sorry, this is about to be the hardest puzzle in the game, so please, get tucked in. It's just like Danganronpa. Wow. It's weird. I feel a lot more emotions when doing this one. It's crazy. be. Who's to say? Ugh. We don't want evil bass screaming at us. No, I actually think Danganronpa gets really emotional. I mean, I found it very emotional. But it's a very different kind of emotion. Especially during the comic book. The comic book is just, you're physically and emotionally and mentally exhausted after hearing the same argument about 8 times and that swimsuits are filled with gravel and you just kind of want to die. Oh, I like that photo. Yes! Are you kidding? It's my best friend Sunny trying out his new violin. He's trying to take lessons again so he can play our recitals with his sister Omori. So exciting. It's my 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year is looking to be a good year. Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mari bought me this photo album and everyone else bought me film for my camera. I'll try my best to use it all. Cal being Cal. Mari and Harry fell asleep on the couch. They look so cozy together. Hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. Here are Mari washing the dishes from breakfast. We're staying out with Mari and Sunny this weekend. It's getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Cal says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes. So we're all gonna go check it out. Sorry, I was just checking the birthday dates. It's all of us cuddling with Sunny's stuffed animals. He has so many and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. It's already the last day of March. We're having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. Oh my god, Hector. The man, the myth, the legend. God, I adore him. After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep except me, Hero, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened when I was taking the photo. Thanks a lot, Hector. I'll have to cover it up with tape later. Oh no, Hector pooped! Hector. When you were a rock, you didn't do this. I caught Mari carrying Sunny on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had a sibling. Sunny and Cal gave up on making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me. Maybe just a flower is okay. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. You have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color. Aubrey won't let Cal into the umbrella, but Cal seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. God, I adore that boy. Mari bought everyone popsicles, one of every flavor. Sunny got lemon, Hero got root beer, Cal got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, and Mari got grape. Mine was banana. It tasted okay. All of our shoes in a circle. Can you guess who's a whose? Perfection. Mari says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned really easily. I'm not sure what Cal is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. Cuties. Hero sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming. Well, it seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all. We're about to head home. But I managed to... Oh. Maybe reading isn't for me, actually. I've decided I don't need it. I managed to catch one last photo with Mari and Hero. They look so happy. Incredible content. Great content. Perfection, actually. A beautiful new one. Mari says this beetle is a giant stag. It suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hero was too grossed out to look. Cal. The best. All of us hanging out in our brand new treehouse. Looks like Sunny is finally reading the book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation is almost over. I hope we get to use this treehouse more next summer. We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone is going to be talking about once school starts. I'm playing cards with Cal, Hero, and Aubrey. They're so easy to read, they can't hide anything in their faces. They really can't. We found the one thing Hero isn't good at. Mari baked everyone cookies from scratch. They were chocolate chip and super delicious like always. Looks like I have the winning hand, but nobody knows that yet. It's the first day of school today. Me, Sunny, Cal, and Aubrey are up bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college. Me and Sunny have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses her. A lot. Mari practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to go watch. It's going to be Mari and Sunny's first performance together, but I know they'll do just fine. We will all be showing our support from the audience. Mari getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari, just keep going. No one will even notice. After some begging, Sunny came to join Mari for recital practice. They're still working out some stuff, but they really sound so amazing. I know they're gonna be great. Go, Mari. Go, Sunny. You can do it. There. Now everything is back where it should be. Looks like one photo is still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together. Now, doesn't that feel better? We really did have a lot of fun together, huh? Yeah, I guess we really did. I'm sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk. I'm sorry too, Aubrey. I really haven't been treating you so great either. Alright, apologies accepted. Now we can all be friends again. Who wants a hug? Come on, Hero, not now. You're so embarrassing. Me, I would like a hug. Please. I need a hug right now. I'm good, thanks. All we need to do now is check up on Basil. I hope he's feeling better today. Aubrey, knowing everything I heard from Cal, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back. Now let's get you out of this house. Okay. Bun. Hell yeah. Oh, you got some nice shows, jeez. No. Damn, how can a bucket useful for rainy days be so sad? Holy shit. Yo, Aubrey, you okay? Hey, Kim, I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Hey, guys! Aubrey is here. Yo, Aubrey, you feeling any better? We saved just happy for you. What happened in there? Your face is all red. Do you need me to teach someone a lesson? Don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring you all earlier. That's no biggie. We're just glad you're alright. Right, Charlie? Yeah. Aww. Aubrey, let's go hang out at the park. I want to show you some cool new moves I came up with. I was up practicing all night. That sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things to take care of first. We'll all hang out tomorrow, I promise. Oh, okay. We'll see you later then. Don't keep us waiting too long. You know I won't, Kim. I'll be back before you know it. Ooh. Okay. I never saw a bucket jokes before. It's a fun time. Honey Sticks, hello. What's up? How we doing? Are those hugs still on the table here? We gotta change our mind. Everyone needs a hug right now. Would you like to see an easily missed scene you will appreciate? I would. I assume this is also the detail. Turn off stream, perfect. Yes, I think that would be the most spectacular. I was about to say if this was a good opportunity to a good moment to end stream. Hero would give the best hugs. You should go to the back and charge, okay. Oh, is it on charges? To the back of the church or back? Oh wait, okay. I was like around the back of the church. Mincy is diligently sketching away. I'm afraid we won't be holding a sermon today, but feel free to use this place to collect your thoughts. Everyone is welcome here. Grand piano. The spirits have been howling all day. I pray for this neighborhood. Someone will be grieving tonight. Ah. The symbol of faraway town. It's supposed to represent a gateway to a better life. You remember learning about it in class when you were in elementary school, but you can't remember all the details. Oh, there's Mari. Hey, Mari. It's me again. Sunny, Cal, and Hero with me this time. Did you visit Mari's grave a lot, Aubrey? Yeah, I tried to, although sometimes it's... days it's a little hard. You guys visit sometimes too, don't you? Every now and then. Maybe I should visit him more often. Hey, Hero. How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm glad we're all here to see her. Hey, Mari. I'm sorry I haven't visited you yet. I was being selfish, I think. It's been so long, but I still miss you more than ever. I'm sorry I wasn't there. I'm just really sorry. Hera, you don't have to be so hard on yourself. Yeah, we're with you if you ever need us. Thanks, guys. Don't worry about me too much, okay? This is for you, Mari. From all of us. This is a really great note to end stream on. Yeah, I think it's meant to be. I think it's meant to be the tulips for Hero. I think. I might be wrong, but. Tulips for Sunny. Oh. Cool. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Video games are big fun. Yeah. Logan, you literally are rude. If you come into a stream and go, are you seriously crying? Like, that's the tone that comes across, man. you could go, oh, what's happening in the story? Saying, are you seriously crying is never gonna have the tone you think it is, I think. I would like to watch the Kel and Sunny one very much. Hold on. Sorry, hold on, let me set it. Oh, damn, hello. Wow. This makeup is, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be very green. Oh no. Okay, heads up. Green. Warning. Green. Actually, maybe I can fix it. Can I? I don't know why it doesn't work on this one scene. Like, I literally don't get it. Oh, I figured it out. Never mind. I got it. Incredible. Not green. Ha 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 ha. Boom. I'm confused. Is there sound? Maybe it's just silent. I don't think it's good for audio. Oh, does anyone have one with sound, perchance? If it's not easy, then I can save it. I'm playing the background music in my mind. If you want with audio. Thank you, hold on. No worries. Voila. Okay, hold on. Same link. Beautifully done. Beautifully done, team. Oh, dearest Mari, the sunshine brighter one, she was here. Mari, it feels like so long ago already. I still think about her all the time. I'm sure you do too. You know, when Mari passed away, Hero really stopped caring about everything. He didn't want to get out of bed for school or even eat. He stopped taking care of himself, stopped baking and cooking. It was like that for almost a year. Mom and Dad didn't know what to do either. We all tried to help him and be supportive, but nothing was really working. One night, I went over to him while he was all huddled in his blankets and started saying stuff. Stuff like how we all miss him and how we all want him to get better. How everyone is really worried. How Mari wouldn't want to see him like this. I thought I was helping him, but Hero got angry. He suddenly got up and started screaming and yelling at me about a bunch of stuff. Some of it was pretty hurtful too. But I think I blocked out a lot of it. His eyes were already super red. But the more he yelled at me, the harder he cried. I tried my best to calm him down, but whatever I said just made him worse. I'd never seen Hero do anything close to that before. It really took me by surprise, and I was so scared that, well, I started crying too. Eventually, Mom and Dad ran to our room and rushed over to hug him and calm him down. But they completely ignored me. I think that's why Harry got his senses back, because he ran to me and hugged me right away. Just kept apologizing over and over. But at least Harry got a better lot after that. He started taking care of himself again. And focusing on school a lot more. And joining a bunch of extracurricular stuff. He's naturally good at everything, but he still works really hard, so I'm proud of him. I guess he's a little more closed off now than he used to be, but I'm really just glad to have my brother back. I don't think I've told anyone that before. It's not his fault, but I still think Harry blames himself for Omori's death. Harry's never visited him. Not even once. I know it really hurts, but maybe it might be good for him. I don't know. Oh. I love video games. They're really fun and cool. It's a really good time. How's everyone doing? Are we okay? I sure love video games. God, I love I love them all. I love them all so much. Did you enjoy the game? It's not even over yet. I'm not even done. Oh. Are you gonna play more tomorrow? Yeah. Moromi Omori Tomori. Parent got home from work and was like, his stream's still happening. I just went. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Parent. I'm so sorry, Sponge. I think I needed to go cry. Sometimes letting it all out and having a good cry is very good for you, I think. I don't know. I like I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can really say. I think we get it. I think we get this game. I think we understand. I don't know. Just stories about grief, they just fuck me up, man. I don't know. I think it's so scary. And therefore this is very like cathartic. Yeah. Shadow brings followed by more bad decisions all around. Having something to serve as a catalyst for your own pent-up feelings is great. Yeah, for sure. I like how this game started with fucking, I don't know, sweetheart trying to find her perfect suitor and now we're just crying. I know, like there were so many like lines that really made me like choke up. And I was like, maybe that's just gonna be this game. Like it's gonna be like that constant like that tightness in your throat, or that constant like just like eyes pricking, like just like it's just that like really like kind of present but background feeling. And then this fucking happened and I was like, wow, never mind, Jesus Christ. No. Oh. Remember when we chuckled about Kel dropping his pet rock and talking to Hot Diggity Dog and spelling bee? Grandpa and me microwave steak. Top 10 Omori moment. But Cal putting on a brave face so people don't worry about him because he knows deep down that they won't prioritize him, so it's easy to pretend he's okay. Yeah, no, Cal gave me big feelings. I love Cal and Hero. I love that scene for Cal and Hero so much. Like, I I get it, Cal, you know, like I feel you, but I think it just shows how strong Hero is as well. Like he's so not selfish. Like so unbelievably not selfish, and he just cares so much. And that's why it hurts. Because he just has so much love and he couldn't put it anywhere anymore. And yeah. And then he had to like break out of that. Barry is dying. OBS is saying it's time. Barry, come back. No. Oh, I'm so cold. Imagine you're start doing that and just not knowing why. Exactly, like, it's so... And like Carl says, like, he blames himself, which is so sad, because, like, I think we... Obviously, it's so interesting because we don't hear anything from Mari. We hear, like, Sunny's interpretation of Mari, I guess. But, like, Mari wanted them all to be happy so much that it just must be so hard, and therefore you would just blame yourself so easily. Because, like, yeah, so is the closest person you have, you know, a lot of the time. And just not knowing is really hard. Oh, how about that tier list? Pigeon jump scare incoming. The tier list is short tier list. I think, is Marty 1? I don't know. I think right now, okay. I think right now it's this. I'm gonna get rid of Omori as thingy. We're combining. I think it's that. I think Mari might be 1. The top 3 are like all 1, okay? At least. Probably just all of them are 1. Wait, no. Do I want Aubrey to go up? They're all number 1. They're all number 1. This one unit says if the family's being real and not perfect. Yeah, big time. Amazing tier list. Snaily. Thank you so much, Crazy Gopher, for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind. Welcome back. Thank you. Snaily doesn't deserve this. Snaily doesn't deserve anything. Microwave steak, hot diggity dog, and Kella number 1. Yeah. That's it. That's my dream Basil dead by no. I'm very scared by what the someone will be grieving tomorrow. I'm very scared to play the game tomorrow, like about very, very, very scared about Basil. I'm very, very, very afraid. I'm very, very not happy with this state of affairs. No. 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 Anyway, we're gonna end stream here. I'm gonna go put on a hoodie because I'm very cold. The heated blanket ain't cutting it anymore. The thermals ain't cutting it. The gloves aren't cutting it. I'm chilly. I'm too cold. Ooh. I hope I will see some of you tomorrow where we will all be fine and everything will be great and we're all gonna get through it together. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. It's wonderful. It's a very lovely Discord. We have an Omori spoiler section, so if you want to talk about like what's gonna happen tomorrow or whatever, you can do it in the Omori section, in stream spoilers. You are unrestricted. Go crazy. I'm gonna take off my makeup. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I hope everyone has a great evening. Have some nice cuddles with a pet or family or friend or partner or stuffed toy. Okay? For me. You gotta do it for me, okay? Mark, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a picnic, yes. Have some nice picnic food. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, friends. Bye.